Bum-bum. Ba-dum. Doc walks up to a lemonade stand. Says to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, 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 bum, bum, bum." How can I check if I'm live? Let's find out. Next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Think I went live? I don't know. Do 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 do. Not even live. I don't even know if I'm live. Tell if I'm live. Am I live? I think I'm live. Question is, can you hear me? It's the very first day live on TikTok. Um, find out. First day woes. I'm sorry. Add this. Add that. But yo, what up, Buff? It took 2 months to finally get TikTok working, but it doesn't have any in-game sounds, so I'm trying to get that going right now. We have a few decks to try. Aha! The MCA work on TikTok live stream. Do you care? Guess we can find out one way or another, right? What is on the docket? Well, you know what happens first. So, what happens first is we say hello. Gosh, my voice. Gotta make sure I'm open. Make sure my chat is working, because you know how it likes to not work lately. And get some friends going. How was your weekend, Buff? Did you have a good weekend? Hopefully this week we have some better Magic games for us. Thumbs up to myself. Crazy. Try that. Good. First day TikTok things. First day TikTok things. I'm so sorry. Tests. It actually works. You can do it. TikTok chat. 1 second. Back. Chat. So all your pauper decks built to the best of my ability, pondering what to play the store champs on Friday. What do you have? What do you have? Donks. I just turned off. um. Oh no! Do I have to keep the other monitor up? Test. Come on, TikTok. Come on, you can do it. Is it Blink, Azorius Temple, Grixis Elementals, Ketchamus Burn? Is it? What is the meta of your local shop normally? That's question number one. Because I don't. I think the normal Elementals version is better than Grixis Scamamentals. I assume what you're doing. Is it Blink isn't a strong spot, but you need a lot of practice with it, and it has a really bad. You expect a lot of Badgers. What's going on? Uh, Dog. No, TikTok chat is separate from multi-chat. No way. That's so dumb. Second. Yes, it took like months to get TikTok going because TikTok is a pain in the butt, but now it's going downhill, I guess. Lessons player also plays Demir Kaido, so not sure. Firm, dude, TikTok is such a pain in the butt. Come on. Come on, you can do it. This is why it took me an hour wait to go to stream, because TikTok is just like being a rat. Being a rat, a literal rat. Um, if you're confident with the playing tempo, I would play that personally. And you had no practice on Is It Blink, I think I would choose that. I don't think Grixis Elementals is good enough for that meta. Ketchum's Burden would be fun, but we'll see. So thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Why does TikTok chat such a pain in the butt? No. Apparently multi-chat does not work with TikTok chat. So apparently for TikTok chat to work with the rest of the chats, because we're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick right now, I have to have a different browser. That's so dumb. It's so convoluted now. Can I just make this smaller? Hello, TikTok. How are you guys doing today? Someone has seen Ketchumos, so I won't be ready for it, then I'd play Ketchumos. Surprise the shop. Make sure you have a solid sideboard, though. Make sure your sideboard is ready for that nonsense. Okay. Anyways, if you guys are new here, we do something a little different with pulling up what standard decks did well the last couple days, and then we play a couple decks that we have on queue. So, standard tournaments. Also, I don't know how bad DMCA is on TikTok, so you guys aren't going to get music today. I'm sorry. Let's see. A really busy weekend, it looked like. A couple RCQs, store champions. 5-color control took down a tournament. Is it Elementals took down a tournament? Is it Lessons? Mono Green Landfall. Is it Lessons? There's a lot of Is it Lessons, surprisingly, in Japan. Some Merfolk value going. Oh, we played this deck. What about South America and Chile? One by Boros Dragons. Wow. Mono green aggro took second. There's not that many Badger decks, so that's surprising that Boros Dragons did so well. See what else? Is this any different than a normal list? No, it's not. But this aggro list. It's not aggro, it's landfall. It's just titled wrong. Okay. Roll Quintarius combo. That's sweet. So I was thinking with getting TikTok working this morning, of adding just like memes below the screen, because right now it's just my face and then a little bit of whatever the monitor is, and then there's like a blank spot below that. Just adding like Subway Surfers or something. I think that would be funny. Best. Does it work? Okay, it works. I wish it would not tell me like someone joins. I care about that. All new things. All right. Quintorius combo. Catharsis. That might be interesting. Holly's favor, Quintorius. I don't think I have Quintorius, so I can't really build this, but we'll look at it. I think I'm missing Quintorius. I'm missing a few things. Wow. And Virtue of Loyalty, of course. Makes some make some rafters here for fun. Something we can look at eventually. Don't have 4 Elephant Pyros. I think that's surprising, but whatever. All right. What about the leagues this weekend? Is it Prowess? Yeah, we've been seeing that deck do something. Rakdos Monument, Mono Green Landfall, Selesnya. Why is there a red symbol in Selesnya? Mono Green Landfall, Kaido, Excruciator, Kaido. Is it Elemental? What version that is? A lot of Mono Green Landfall doing very well recently. Look shot, Elusive Otter. Yeah, this deck we've been seeing. We lost to this deck the other day. So Lesnia using red. It's a Harmonizer deck. Yeah. And is it Elementals? The full-on 4-color Elementals list. Another challenge won by, is it Prowess? I wish I had the wildcards to play that deck. Maybe that's what we were missing. We need to play that deck before anyone else. Tour Championship in Japan. Mid-range, Taurus control. And if you're good at control, right? Mirror just Kaido. Nuisance, 1 Washington. Tidebinders, okay. About control. This is tempo, not control. Okay. So another store championship in Japan. And by Elemental. I don't know what Rogue is. 4th place, Firebrand, Slick Shot, Hired Claw, Terza, Nova. Oh, it's like just pretty much burn. Not aggro. So this Elementals deck is Vero Elemental, Scam Elementals, it looks like. And then a rogue deck of Aya, Spirit's Justice. What? Averse, Hex, Deceit, Vero, Jumbo Cactar. What? What? And then Rat King for mainboard Graveyard Hate? Kind of looks sick. Also looks terrible. What does this do? Whenever more creatures you control enter creatures cards in your graveyard put in exile, you may choose a creature card from among them until end of turn. Target token you control becomes a copy of it. Grail 2, then exile card from a graveyard. Good old white black spirit creature token with fly. Exile target creature you control for every other player except one target creature player control. Interesting. Has a 4 of. I am a fan of Jank, so let's add Jank to the queue. I don't think I have any Kayas though. Yeah, like I don't. 4 Kayas and 2 Labs. I don't think I opened any of this set, so makes sense. Something that we can look at later. Oh, I don't care. So 4 color control looks like? Yeah, 4 color control. 1 Unagi. Won the tournament, wherever that tournament is. Oh, it's an RCQ. 4 color control, 1 in RCQ. Interesting. And then is it mid range? Oh, it's just elementals. This looks like the normal elementals list that we saw for the Pro Tour. Maybe it's time to bring back 4 color control. Speaking of jank, you got so tired of playing against Cub, you... Yeah! You know what's up, buddy. What up, Hillbilly? Sorry, we got started late today. I finally got TikTok Live to work. So... Hi, TikTok. I don't know if they do DMCA and TikTok, so I'm just gonna ignore it. And they get my lovely, lovely voice today. And in-game sounds, and that's really all they get. So 4 color control did something. And then there's this Is It deck that I just don't have enough wildcards for. I agree, Weapons is such a fun deck to run. Yeah, we keep seeing this list win tournaments throughout the week, just like it's quietly winning decks. And I don't have the wildcards for it. Yeah, I just need 4. Do I already have it? Is it Prowl? Yeah, it's right here. But Is It Prowess is... We've lost to it a few times because we haven't respected this list at all, and then it just kills you out of nowhere. It's just playing Slick Shot Show Off, Elusive Otter, and Storm Chaser's talent with a lot of like cheap spells. And usually... Oh, this is a bad version. It's a bad version. Hold on. Skitter. Value. If I can bring this up. No, I guess it's the right version. They play... Where is it? They don't. We lost to this deck that was playing the give creature +1/+4 and hexproof, or +3/+3 baseline and flying. Guess it's not in this list, but I don't know. They released, yeah, they're starting to release all the cards. It's supposed to be throughout the week, and I expect all the bonus sheets to be out by Thursday. And I don't know. I hope something good on the bonus sheet comes to Arena so we can play with Arena stuff still. I think with TMT coming, maybe Pixie weapons can abuse Sneak. Like the new Sneak mechanic with Pixie was one of my first thoughts that I kind of want to abuse. I also want to do like a mill deck with that new Sneak card, mill half your opponent's deck for 2. Early access is next Wednesday, correct? And then right after early access, I will be gone for the weekend. And then I will be back live streaming for when the set goes live. because there's nothing to do in that meantime, and it's my girlfriend's birthday. So I'm going to spend time with my girlfriend. And then next month, I'm actually taking a week off because I'm going on a trip not paid by me to my girlfriend's grandparents. They're helping out with a trip, so I will be gone for a week in the middle of March. So leading up to that, we're going to be playing a lot of Magic and hopefully making some really cool decks and stuff. So we'll see. Anyways, what I have for today is we either have Smuggler's Leyline. So we played a clone version of Leyline. Now we're going to play a Smuggler's version of it. Additionally, we have Mono Blue Tempo, Morcant Elves, the Azorius Control, and then maybe 4-color Control. Buff, what do you want to see first? I'll let you guys decide in the weird chat. uh, I'm thinking Leyline. Let's just do Leyline shenanigans to see if we can do something with Leyline. Maybe start today off with shenanigans. It might work, it might not. Have I done Mirror Form? I did Mirror Form at the very beginning. I haven't done Mirror Form since early access in week 1 of the new set. I have tried a couple Mirror Form decks offline, and they haven't done as well as the original Mirror Form deck that I posted about. One gets to go first. Seems okay. Seems really bad and slow, though. Try new hand. Seems better. Throw that away. And try with 3 lands. Another land, unfortunately, so let's play a pretty elf. Is it going to get bounced? Nice, it got bounced with bounce off, so they were probably playing either elementals or they could still be playing Badger. Find out. We drew another elf, so I guess we just like slam elves. They know about this. Slam elf. And then you can pass. Azorius Control? Okay, played it a bit. We'll play that next. Elementals, so it is elementals. Playing Lumbering Whirlwagon, so we could be combo next turn. Which is really unfortunate. Another land, that's not good. Let's surveil, look for some goodies. Don't need a Badger more, or do we? Just do a Aurora Awakener for 1 next turn. Just attack for 1 here and keep up 2 blockers in case they try to combo us with Harmonizer. Unfortunately, this Aurora Awakener Bloom Tender without Leyline is kind of bad, but it's still 7/7. It might be goated. If we want to do Mirror Form later this week, maybe you can brew Mirror Form again. Outcast Trailblazer. I wonder why Cavern of Souls is on Elemental. Wistfulness. I love Trailblazer with the Evoke mechanic. I'm surprised we haven't seen much more of it. Honestly. They grew in. And I think I'm not going to block. Punk me for 5. And that's okay. No blocks. We're at 15. So hopefully this Aurora Awakener for 1 can do it. It might not, but it's funny if it does. Let's just play our Badger. And put the Badger on the commercial district. Aurora Awakener. 1. Trigger. Oh my god, we got another Badger Mole. Let's go. Let's pass and hopefully don't die. The problem about playing Vivid. We haven't done Azorius control in a while. Might be fun. Oh. I saw people try to, the problem about mirror form is it's weird. Like, you want to play a combo mirror form, or you want to play a value mirror form, and it feels like there's a lot of tokens, but not enough that impacts the board. And most of the time, your opponent is just gonna go under you, especially a Badger deck just goes under you, and it makes mirror form a lot kind of difficult to play, right? But you have to wait and survive that long. There's a Leyline Weaver. Well, you're a little wait. Play your Leyline Weaver. And let's just pass. Need to find more combo pieces. Mostly not running Trailblazer because Elementals would mostly splash green instead of one of main color. Kind of. Deceit. Look at my hand. Oh, they're bouncing the Roar Awakener. You're no fun. Now if we top deck another one and go off, that would be sweet. But right now we're not doing anything. We have a bunch of mana dorks. Ralph resolves. Winter Story resolves. On top deck gods. Be in our favor today. I know we just started the... Watch away a bunch of garbage. There's a ley line. I guess that's a start. Let's try not to die here. And they know I have a land, so let's pass. Not doing anything. Good thing they don't have trampoline. But we could still get comboed because they have a Trailblazer, and Trailblazer is dumb. Yeah, that's kind of what I said earlier, but you need to practice with tempo. Tempo is not an easy deck for sure. I'm more comfortable with not dying to a Crater Hoof. So, oh well. We did nothing in that game, by the way. On to the next one, I guess. Kind of what I kind of expect from this deck. We do everything or we do nothing. You got me, Captain. I mean, Azorius Tempo is a great spot. I think it's very fantastic in this meta, especially if you know how to play Tempo. I've showcased that on stream for months now. You gotta go first. On hand. Seems a little better. We got the random encounter. Let's go. I think I want to throw away Terror and put down random encounter. Just YOLO it. If our Bloom Tender lives, then we just win the game, right? Right? That's how it works. Keep it. Throw away that Terror. And we get a turn 1 ley line. Let's go. Black. Well, that's scary. Another land. So the likeliness as Bloom Tender lives is very low, but it's not 0. Don't kill it. Don't do it. You're no fun. I hope you know that, opponent. There's another Awakener, so I guess we put this on green and pass. If we hit our land drops, my opponent is going to die, which is funny to think about. Seeker's Falling. Alright, you can discard my big expensive cards while I draw some more land. 3 more turns to go. Unholy Annex. Sure, you got it. If I keep drawing lands, my opponent's in trouble. Duress. Sure. Mono black discard. You got me. There's another land. We're getting there. My opponent has no idea what's coming to him. They can animate their Soulstone Sanctuary. Choose opponent. Sure. My opponent is pure discard. And 1 removal spell. Betrayal, Folly, Duress, and Anti-Sentence. That's just very, very greedy. Opponent's holding priority for some reason. Come on, dude. Wasting my life and yours. There's nothing wrong with Azorius tempo buff. You'll be fine. Hey, you realize that he can pass his turn. I'm so proud of him. There's an Awakener we can't cast. Did we just pass? 2 more lands to go. I wonder what he has priority for. That's keeping him from... He can't animate his land. Withering Torment. Sure. you got me, man. I do not care. We make a demon, and now we have a clock. So we need to draw. We need to draw lands. Do something here. There's another land. Look at that. Play our land tapped and pass. Bandit's Talent on my last Aurora Awakener. Yeah, sure, man. Alright, let's go next game. I'm playing Jank against Mono Black Discard. We're not going to win that game if my opponent just rips my hand apart, so... I guess this is what I deserve for playing Jank. To queue against non-decks we never see. Pies, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Ethan Robinson, thank you for the sub. Also, we hit 1,500 subs on YouTube, by the way, and I think that's really cool. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Against Ocarina of Time again. Guess we can keep this. Get Smuggler's Surprise for shenanigans. We need 5 mana. Put something on the field. Land Weaver's not a bad draw. Let's put this on red and pass. No great over. Normally, Ocarina plays control. So let's play our Leyline Weaver into the obvious counter magic spell that they play. Hey, look, Spell Snare. It's like I called it. Purge in the stock up. You got me. So pretty much we need to somehow resolve our big giant creatures. Bloom Tender's not bad. So hopefully Bloom Tender dodges some form of removal. Because then we can Smuggler Surprise my opponents. Do I just love counterspells? I do not. Lightning Helix. You got me. No. There's another land. So I guess we can just Formal Speaker trying to get their other counter magic up. Because I assume that they did this holding up no more lines because I have a second. Yep. Look at that. So now if we get one more land, we can Roarwaker Calamity at their end step. Not it, but it's a land. That's not a land. Oh, sorry, that's a Mana Dork. Let's just play our Mana Dork and pass. They could bounce a Leyline to Gilpack here. And it's going to make this Aurora Awakener really bad. Nope, just consult. You got it. Iverano, welcome to the first person who's ever talked on my TikTok live. Because this is the first day we're live on TikTok. Welcome to the channel. proud sticker moment. Just like, there's your sticker, buddy. Happy Monday. Hell yeah, buddy. All right, pass the turn. Ooh, there's another land. Cool. Let's pay that untapped and let's pass. Not gonna fully pass because if they tap out here, I'm gonna Smuggler Surprise and we could kill them on the spot. Mr. Washington. All right, surprise. Auto pay. Put both of these in. Trigger. That's not how we do it, but we did something. Oh, that just does it. They don't have a board wipe. Get surprised on. You love the spider for invoking? I was definitely underrated on that spider before I started playing with it. I think that spider makes the Badger Simic deck disgusting, and I hate it. Holy Mother Karma for countering? I know, right? They deserve it. So, TikTok. It is very first day for TikTok, but I think it's annoying that my multi-chat has to be separate for TikTok because TikTok has a different algorithm than all other streaming services. It's kind of frustrating, but I get to go first. Keep it. I'm going to play my Multiversal Passage should be the first card. Highland Sanctifier. All right, well. Put this on green, and I guess we're going to double Lenoreal like a baddie and pass. Curious Farm Manor. Sacrifice it, destroy target one artifact or enchantment. You got me. I think I have to do this way because we can, and because we're gonna Formidable Speaker here, right? And Formidable Speaker is going to pitch this district. And now I'm gonna get a Leyline Weaver. I can play this forest into Leyline Weaver, and then we have Aurora Awakener for next turn. Can you show the list for elves? Sure, I'll show it after this. I want this Llanowar Elf in paper so bad. I'm still new to Magic, coming back to Magic, and I just learned that this elf exists, and I would love to have it in paper. Cat Collector. Whoa. Uh-oh. Alright, cross your fingers, chat. Wait, I don't have to cross my fingers, do I? Because that Leyline just makes Aurora Awakener for 5. Untap Leyline Weaver. Aurora Awakener. Untap Leyline Weaver. Oh my goodness. Did we hit the jackpot? So 1 damage, kill you. 1 damage can kill you. 5 to the face. 1 to the face, 1 to the face. 5 to the face. I guess I could have killed the Sanctifier, but I don't think I could care at this point. Get stuff off the board, right? I like our position. That was a pretty good turn 4. Playing a raccoon deck? What do you mean? Yes, I'm playing this terrible Badger card and I hate it. Hop to it. Yeah, that's a bunch of life, man. Guess I could have killed Sanctifier, but I think we're okay with our board state right now. Yeah. I think ours is bigger than your little cat's. On TikTok, can you guys hear the game sounds? By the way, wanted to make sure. Ooh, tweeze. Nick, this is the elf deck that we'll be playing later today. It is doing actual elves. I can also just give you a Mox Field list and I can show you. That might be easier. I'll just give you a Mox Field list. Give me a second while I requeue. Go for it. Yes, let's try it. Oh no, my Mox Field list doesn't have the right amount of lands. Okay, give me a second. Raccoon abilities can eat garbage for free. I'd never heard of this. I've never heard of it. Let's forest into Lanarel first. And then hopefully we can get enough mana for the Smuggler Surprise with this Mana Dork. Moon Shadow. So they are the Rakdos discard deck. We just play Badger Mole here. Passage, and I think we can pass. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we get another big creature with this Calamity, we can kill our opponent, but Badger Mole's probably going to die. What up, Mime? How you doing? It's light. Would you like me to turn it up on TikTok? I can make it louder for you guys. There goes our Badger. I'm not surprised. Throwing away a shark. There's another land, so I guess we just play this and pass. Six mana for Smuggler Surprise, right? So Smuggler Surprise, mill 4 cards. You may put 2 creature or land from among them. And NT. Oh, I love NT card. There's a Flail. Big mana elves. Yeah, it's actually just straight honest elves. Self-mill, mass removal, brew with Twilight. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Love to see it. Flail's getting in. Moon Shadow getting in. NT, would you like to keep their... I wonder what their last card is. We just take 5. That's fine with me. Alright, I made the game output louder for you, TikTok. So Smuggler Surprise. We get a land in a Badger. Be good shape. That's the wrong Badger. Guess we take a Verge and the Quake Mole. The Formidable Speaker? That doesn't seem bad. We can throw away this Galloping Inferno. One, two, three, four, 5. Get an Awakener. And pass. Hopefully don't die this next turn, because next turn we can Smuggler Surprise, put down Calamity, and Awakener. Yeah, we played this Rakdos deck a couple days ago, and we went like 10-1 on stream. The Rakdos deck is very, very strong. And I think, who is it? It was Legend who just posted this deck today, so I expect to see this deck everywhere. It's very, very strong. They threw away Bloodghast, is so good. NT Bloodghast. Mwah. That Moon Shadow's getting bigger. I will block your Inti. They have a Rakdos Monument now? Yeah. So they can play Monument here, Blood Flail on the Moon Shadow to discard their last card. And we technically will go to 1 if they do that. My turn. That's good, right? So we can Oh, we have to shock this in, so that land was a really good draw. So we're at 2. We're going to put in Calamity and Awakener. Awakener for 2. And then this. Whenever Calamity attacks while saddle, choose a non-direct creature to saddle this turn. We saddle you. Go to combat. Make 2 copies of that, tapped and attacking. Get a Leyline. Get another Awakener. Tapped. Get this tapped. Get that tapped. Get another Awakener trigger. Then there's a Terror. How would you like to block? You go. You just die. We survived the fastest deck in the format. I'm really surprised. That was great. That was exactly what I wanted to do with my day with this deck. How many lands? Swamps and forests. Swamp. All right, here you go, YouTube chat. There you go, Nick. That's the list for you. Keep going. This is everything I wanted to do with my day. Be cheesy, be dumb. Seems great. Any idea on the deck list for the Rakdos deck? What do you mean? Mine? I would probably not play Awakener in draft. It doesn't really work without a Leyline. I get to go first. Let's keep it. Because we get to put Leyline in. Great, I'm just playing Jank today. Kobe Blaziken. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. A great name. So, what, turn 1 we can Commercial District? Find some help. There's an Awakener. Perfect. The elf I wanted is Llanowar Elf. We play a Forest turn 1. That's a good sign for me, right? I can play my Bloom Tender and hope he lives. I mean, I want both Bloom Tender and Llanowar Elf in this Japanese art style. Clayfire Bricks. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess that's not too bad, right? 'Cause I could just play a Roar Awakener right now. On turn 3? Uninterrupted? Look at all those lands, though. And enter Surveil. And then we just play a big giant Quake Mole? Pass? Mole gonna give it to you? I mean, this Bloom Tenders, how much is from Lorwyn? I looked up the Llanowar one from Foundations, and it's like $60 a piece, and then the Fractured one's like $700. What's up, Mav? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the first day of TikTok livestream. You're gonna hear that a lot today. I'm sorry. It's taken me like 2 months to get TikTok to actually accept me to livestream. Because TikTok is rap. But yeah, getting like, if I had Llanowar Elf and Bloom Tender, like a playset of both in Paper Magic, I would take Leyline to my local community. I would take it to FNM, and I would not care. I'm not taking the FNM to win FNM. I'm taking it to send messages. So, they leave 2 mana up. Does that mean Quake Mole can die? Because they have the do 7 damage to target attacking creature. So I'm not gonna cast into it. We'll just play a Terror and kill them next turn. Because they have to tap out, right? 2, 3. By the way, I have 9 lands on turn 4. That's fair, right? much are they? Let's look right now. Planner Elves, Showcase, Foundation. And Fractured Foil. Oh, and Near Mint Foil, they're $178 in the Showcase. Gosh, there's so many versions of this stupid card. My opponent just passes? Okay. I will just kill you and put me out of my misery. Foundation. Is it Foundation or Foundation Jumpstart? Foundations. Yeah, the Fractured Foil is $703 right now in market mid. The regular Showcase is $200. Foil. And the regular... I guess it's not non-foil. Is there a regular non-foil? Does it come in non-foiled? No, it only comes in foiled and fractured foiled. So it looks like foiled is 176, where fractured is about 700. That's insane. Opponent goes first. We could try it. Japanese language showcase foil, you can get 85. Weird. Stadium Headliner Goblins. Oh, baby. Let's hope our Leyline Weaver lives so we can do something with this hand. Highbane, I don't know why that's... Seems fine. Alright, they play Squelcher, you got me. There's a Leyline, so let's play our Weaver, I guess. And pass. Hopefully we live. We probably not against this opponent. With how power creep it is, this has been a conversation, because like Brawl plays with 24 life. What we played standard at 24 life? It would change a lot, right? Because it would make aggro decks and burn decks a little bit worse. That 4 life is make or break it against a burn deck, right? Stadium Handliner gets in. They sacrifice to kill my Weaver. Makes sense. And we're at 15. There's another land at least, so let's pass. And then on their end step, I want to play the Smuggler Surprise. Another Headliner. I hope that's their only 1-drop. Bud Button Curse Tosser. Nice. We're taking some damage here. Down to 13. So end step, I want to look for some like lands and cards. Something to do. There's a forest and a speaker. Speaker could be a decent blocker. Let's play a speaker here. Don't need a second ley line. And honestly, we can just get a Badger Mole, right? Play land and pass. I mean, that's a fair question, Haibe. It seems just fine to me. You're attacking all out. I'm going to block the Headliner because I can kill Badger. They could play a Pump Spell here on Headliner. A Brave on my speaker. Yeah, we go to 8. There's a Lantern Wolf. That's not bad, right? Because we can Badger Mole on this land. Play an elf as a blocker and pass. Next turn we can random encounter and hopefully get lucky. First crafter. We can take 4 here, right? I don't think I care. Another land. We have 9 mana. We have to do this on red if we want a random encounter. Oh, that's funny. Wait, cancel. Do we get this for free? That's actually not bad. Hold on. Because these Leyline Weavers can cast the Leyline at Gilpack. And Leyline at Gilpack can untap these Weavers because they have haste. And then we can play these Leyline Weavers to play this giant Aurora Awakener. And they both untap again. Trigger. Another Awakener. And a bunch of lands that come and play tapped. Trigger. Going off. Leyline, Stomping Ground. Terror, Badger, Calamity. Trigger. And we're going to go to the face. Trigger on the Badger Mole. And we can cast this other Aurora Awakener? Are we doing it? Are we doing the thing? Trigger. 7 to the face. Speaker. Calamity. Lands. Let's keep you. 4 to the face. 2 to the face. Surveil goes away. And then Calamity can copy Aurora Awakener? Combat? What was that turn? Deck is sweet. You should be playing this deck. That's all you got to do. You want to talk about power creep? You want to talk about power creep? Look at that last turn. What the hell just happened? That's all you need, High Bay. If my opponent had 24 life, it wouldn't have mattered. I go first. Not with that hand. Seems a little better. Throw away or tap land. Play a forest and a land realm. And pass. It's totally a Yu-Gi-Oh moment. Oh no, Mystic. It's not fun. We play the forest. Play the Badger Mole. And then play Leyline Weaver. And hope to find a payoff next turn. Tapped Monastery. There's another Bloom Tender? That's not fun. Let's Surveil here. I'll go Surprise Seek's cute. Let's keep it on top. So Bloom Tender can be countered here, but we have a backup Bloom Tender. I think we just... Let's attack with you. Let's split up our... Let's split up what we're doing against the control deck. Eroded Canyon. You got me. They pass. Well, guess what, opponent? We're going to pass too. I don't know what you're cooking over there. Fire magic, 2 damage to each creature. Oh. Let's just do everything, right? Galloping Aurora Awakener. Put both of those into play. Trigger. That sucks, because they're going to die. But now I can kill my opponent. Calamity, on you. Go to combat. Trigger. 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 2 ley lines, sure. Trigger for 5. Let's keep the one that's attacking. Trigger to your face. Trigger. This is turn 3, by the way. Oh, turn 4, right? Yeah, this is turn 4. How do you beat Gandalf? You just do that. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I love gambling, guys. Gambling's fun. For Magic the Gathering, YouTube. Don't DMC me. Opponent goes first. I don't think it was fast enough. This looks a little better. Throw away Weaver. Down the ley line. Swamp. Well, we have a fort. We can pass. That does not look like a swamp. It looks like a forest. My opponent is cheating. Elf. I guess we can Bloom Tender and hope it lives. If it does live, then we get to turn 3 Aurora. But it's doubtful. Yeah. Whatever I was playing, they were going to kill. Patchwork Banner. Oh no. Yeah, you got it. I think we can play Surveil Land here. I don't think we need a speaker. Play a Landline Weaver and pass. Expecting this Weaver to get removed as well. Here's Hex number 2. I am not surprised. I guess we could have kept the speaker to go double Badger Mole. Sure, Eclipse Elf. You're gonna run out of removal eventually, right? Right? Opium. Let's Badger here. District. Play an Elf. Play this land on green, and we can pass. Hope this Badger Mole lives. If the Badger Mole lives, we get to go off against the Elf player. Or cannon is a good sign. Feed the Swarm. Never mind. Badger is dead. Of course. Another Badger. Be sick here. Land is not it, so let's just pass. So Badger, another land off the top. And do it here. So I think I want to block to get the Surveil here. Protect my life total. Terror is not it. Let's bin the Terror. There's a land. We did it. Cast my big dude. Cast my big dude. Trigger. They're holding priority, so assume they have counter. Or they have removal, but we're gonna get all of our stuff here. Get another trigger. Really glad we have a second Awakener. Because yeah, the elves can't beat that. I could go through a bunch of removal. Big Giants beat elves. Confirmed on stream. Speaking of Patchwork Banner, the Renaissance of Fairies didn't happen in the end, right? No? Don't quite understand. I don't understand what's going on. So TikTok, how you guys doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I get to go first. Keep it. That down first. Play our Stomping Ground and cast an Elf. And PS. I'm gonna random encounter my opponent so hard here. Oh baby. Especially if they do that. So I can land a Elf and Bloom Tender. And pass. We have 9 mana next turn, and it's turn 3. Is this fair? I think this is fair. This is totally loud power creep into my mono green opponent. Okay. Do we spin the wheel or do we cast Awakener? Which is more fun? I want to spin the wheel. After we play District. Oh, there's Awakener top? We're spinning this wheel, baby. Spin that wheel. Wait, what? Oh, it's shuffle my library. No! I made a mistake. It's alright. Let's Awakener anyways. Not punished. We're never punished. Get some value. Get some friends. Calamity has haste. Tap the Awakener. And attack. Trigger. This is turn 3, by the way. This is totally fair magic on turn 3, right? Reading the card explains why it didn't work, but it worked anyways. Fairies was a meta deck during Lorwyn. Fairies is very weak right now. Fairies is definitely did not receive help. It got some really sweet cards, but none of the cards are usually seen. Like, the closest deck that plays Fairies right now is like a Kaido Shell. But it. Opponent goes first. Let's try it. Forsaken Miner, Rutrose. Another tap land. Play our elf. And pass. I'm thinking of just jamming this Formidable Speaker. Grim Bauble. Never mind. Considered my elf dead. We need to do this untapped. To play Bloomtender? No, Bloomtender lives. Probably not against the mono-black aggro list. They're playing this Conduit Pylons to put, like, Miner and a bunch of stuff in their graveyard that comes back. Betrayal. Okay. But like I said, a lot of removal. We have to take a lot of damage here with our land, which sucks. So let's Speaker here. Throw away the Wedge line. I want to get a Badger Mole. And pass. Would you pay the 1? Usually I'm the one asking that question. Corpses are lost, sure. I'm going to block this one because they don't get Corpses of Lost back just yet. I think I want to play this Badger Mole here so we have another blocker. Play this Commercial District. Need another land. And let's pass. I hope we live. Another Miner that has haste. Moon Shadow. They're out of black, right? I think I can block this. They get Corpses of the Lost back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Corpses of the Lost will go back. Oh, they kept it down. Surprising. So we can 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. We're 1 short of doing both. I think we have to pass here, and then we'll hold up the Smuggler Surprise to hopefully punk my opponent out. Yep, Grim Bauble doing Grim Bauble things. They find a Bloodghast. They can probably play a land to bring it back, yep. And their last card is an Iron Shield Elf. Yeah, you got it. Swinging all out. Okay. Put our 2 creatures in. Triggers. So if I kill this, I have to get what? 7 for the face for sure. Oh my gosh, we got 2 lands. That's unfortunate. So I probably should have killed this Moon Shadow. That might be a mistake here. Because I just whiffed. I whiffed really hard there. And they decided to kill the Badger, sure. Corpse of the Lost comes back. Are they dead? Wait, come back. You don't know if you're dead. Wait, are they dead? 7. You block here. Block this, right? Oh yeah, they're definitely dead on board. Because they'd block this one and the big one. This has trample. Yeah, okay. The math is mathing. On to the next one. Wasn't that 8? It was 7. It was 4. Untap the land. It's 6. Cost 1 mana to untap, right? So we go back. So we make 6. Untap. It's 7 mana. It wasn't 8 with Formidable. It was close. Got a bunch of packs to open today, though. I mean, yeah, they had no board. I had to do the math to make sure they're dead or not. If it was no mana untap, that card would be cracked. Yay, a bunch of gems. Boo. Boo. It's alright, man. Fine. We did the thing. Speaking of Resistance of Fairies, I totally posted yesterday a short that was about Ferngully, and I think it's hilarious. Also, I don't know if you guys have watched my shorts lately, but the shorts are hilarious. Where's my deck box? And it's in a container of Spam Cream Barbecue. This is what I did for breakfast, by the way. What I did for breakfast. And then a couple packs I had left. Oh no, it's bugged. Hold on. And then a couple packs I had left. Yeah, whatever. It's not working. It's not working. Doesn't matter. I go first. Let's keep it. See, this deck is fun to me. Is that bad if this deck is fun for me? I'm going to play Leyline turn 1. Player tap land and pass. You have spam? Do it. No, I did that deck box this morning. I just had mac and cheese and spam for lunch with the Korean barbecue spam. Right before I started the stream. Restless Negotiation. Well, you can take my terror. There's another Leyline. So we're looking for a payoff card. If Bloom Tender lives. My opponent might be playing the mono blacklist we played a couple days ago, which is sick. Played a land. Are you going to let my Bloom Tender live and risk it? Deep Cavern Bats. Okay, my hand is drunk. I'm really glad they did that. Because the top deck gods could do something here. They decided not to. So, let's play another Leyline. Play this on red. And pass. So even if they deceit somehow and bounce this Leyline, they're probably mono black. But the list we were playing a couple days ago had like blue in it. Just for deceit. Negotiation. You can get my land. So as long as Bloom Tender lives here, a top deck would go hard. Hammerback gets in. There's Calamity. That's funny. You can attack with it, at least. And pass. Is there any drain decks that are at least somewhat functional? I guess the one that uses Sephiroth. I saw that Ash Lizzle posted a Sephiroth deck recently. That... Shoot the Sheriff on Calamity. You got me. I think that would be your first shot at checking out some of her stuff. Well, I'm going to animate my land because I'm not doing anything else. And let's attack. And play my other land. What a funny game. Bat's getting in. Come on, payoff card. Not a payoff card. Well, I'm going to animate my land, and then probably have removal for it, which is better than my Bloom Tender. There it is. Shoot the Sheriff. Then we'll play an elf. And pass. And we're really hoping, as long as this Bloom Tender lives... Cavern Bat getting in. Deep Cavern Bat on nothing. You got me. There's a Formidable Speaker? So I guess we can just attack with Ridline. And we hold on to this Formidable Speaker because it can discard a card next turn. And we can go find a payoff. Feed the Swarm on my little dork. Yeah, you got it. I think they're underestimating Bloom Tender, and it might bite him in the butt here. So I'm kind of worried about some shenanigans here, right? Was it worth it just to get... Honestly, just get a Badger Mole? It sounds bad, but like they have a bunch of hand disruption. And again, if we find anything actually off the top and Bloom Tender lives, we can just win on the spot. Like if they go for Badger Mole, whoop-de-doo. So you play an Annex and pass. Big creature. Hey, look. I like what we did. Big creature has arrived. Bunch of terrors. Trigger. When two Dirtle decks meet, one eventually wins. You got Mythic today with Demir mid-range. Congratulations, Enrique. That's awesome. Mythic is much harder. I've always thought that Platinum to Diamond is like the hardest thing to breach. But a lot of people definitely play more like tuned and meta decks once you get to Mythic, so it's harder to brew sometimes with shenanigans. What goes first? Let's try it. We have Leyline turn 1, and then we can turn to Leyline Weaver. Urban Retreat. Whoa. Badger Mole seems pretty good too. And I don't want Terror, so let's throw that away. Airbender Ascension. Sick. There's another land, so I think I just play this Weaver first. And pass. We can play this Quake Mole next turn. My opponent's gonna be like, what's going on? I don't know either. Katara. Heck yes. We can Badger Mole here on the forest, and then we can play our Quake God. The Mole God is here. And let's pass. That is an 8/4 giant Quake Mole, my friend. Aang Swift Savior on the Quake Mole with Badger Mole. Oh, they get to do it twice because of Katara. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems good. We can, I guess, mulligan. Then play this passage on red. It doesn't matter because we're 1 mana short of playing this Awakener. I guess we just play some stuff and pass. And hope they don't have a second Eng. Invasion reinforcement, sick. Oh, that puts their Airbender Ascension up so they get to blink Aang. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Can't block that. Here comes the shenanigan. Bouncing Leyline Weaver. Sure. But they get to do this every turn now, and there's nothing I can do about it? Right? I just have to be a distraction long enough. And pass. Kind of annoying. Why does a Mole God not have a South Pole, and they get to start drawing cards and gaining life. But if we can live for 2 more turns, we will be okay. Yeah, this Aang is just going to keep getting in. And they're going to do the same thing, bouncing over and over again. There's another South Pole. Draw another card. Yeah, ally things. We could die anytime, by the way, because now they have an Aang with a bunch of creatures and they can flip. There's a Terror. Seems good, right? I'll just play Terror as a blocker and pass. Chronicle of Victory. Whoa! On ally? That mean I'm dead? Airbender Ascension means I'm dead. Sick! Chronicle of Victory and allies. Well, we didn't put enough pressure and we were 1 mana off of doing things. I'm not mad about that loss. That was sick. Guess what? We get to re-queue. Not a big deal. Opponent goes first. Not with this deck. Not with this hand. This hand looks ugly. Mulligan that. Sure, we can keep this. Throw away Painland. Fortunately, this hand is really weak to removal, but Fable Passage on turn 1 means they're probably mono green landfall. So, oh, they get a Swamp. Swamp Fable Passage. What? You got me. There's a Badger Mole, but I think we should play Bloom Tender first. And hope it lives. If it lives, then it pairs well with the Badger Mole. Jund. Jund what? Seize the spoils? Bonehorde Dracosaur. Wait. And Badger Mole on Ridgeline. I think we can just attack, right? Pass. Hopefully this random encounter will do something next turn. 2, 4, 5, 6. Rakdos joins up. Turn target creature card from graveyard to battlefield, 2 additional encounters on it. Whenever legendary creature you control dies. Whoa. Begin your upkeep, exile top 2 cards. You may play them this turn. Sick. I like it. This can be green, and we can play Leyline, right? And now we can random encounter? Hopefully hit. Show me the money. Oh, we did it. Oh my goodness, we actually did it. Doesn't matter. We're gonna pay life. It's fine. Throw that away. And then this on Aurora Awakener. And we go attacking. Make some more Awakeners. Speaker, bunch of lands, sure. Put this on red. My opponent's probably not going to make it out of this turn. Let's throw the forest away. Go get another Awakener. The Badger, some Terror, some Creatures. Trigger. To the face. Badger Mole on a land. And I like what they're doing. But we janked the jank. I should have been doing this all last week. What am I doing with my life? I'm almost to the end of this. Get some cool sleeves. I don't want to... What? No. I want to see the sleeves. So on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you guys think of this deck? Are you having fun with this deck? Yeah, when it gets going, what are you going to do about it? Nothing. I can't keep this hand. Hand looks a little better. Let's throw away Awakener. Play a Force on turn 1 and pass. Hope my elf lives. Probably not. Chocobo, so mono green landfall. So Ridgeline here. Place first, because we Badger Mole that thing up. Let's pass. Bristly Bill. Yeah. Is a formidable speaker? 2, 4, 5, 6. Play this on red, I guess. Play a Terror. Just as a blocker for a little bit and play defense. Because next turn we can like get another Badger and Awakener if we draw a land. 3, 6. No, we can't. Not yet. But we can cast this Awakener next turn with a Terror out, which is really good. There's your own Badger, yeah. The opponent's doing sweet things over there. They just pass. It's a good sign for us. I want a Leyline here. I think that's fine. Because now we can Aurora Awakener next turn. Pass. This Chocobo is going to get really big too with this Bristly Bill. So far they don't have Trample, which is a good sign. All the triggers on this little Chocobo. You don't like it? It's too random, Tobias? Still short one land, right? 2, 4, 5, 6. So untap land, we can cast Awakener next turn. Ride the Spoof, yeah. Do a land drop. But they don't have enough to activate Bristly Bill yet, at least. Do Badger Mole, okay. But they're definitely setting up for something. And we have to block, unfortunately. Because with that Badger Mole and the Fable Passage and the ride, we have to block a redie. Alright, untap land, please. Please. No, but we have a random encounter. Let's see if it does it. Off the top. That is not it. Not it. Alright, on to the next game. Like, we were close. We were close. But not close enough. Opponent goes first. I guess we could try it. We can put this down first. Red. Uh-oh. Does that mean our elf is dying? Let's find out. I think landfall's pretty consistent. My opponent was playing a weird version with the Ride the Sploof, but it's whatever. Mono green and Is It Lessons have been dominating a lot of online tournaments lately. Roar Weakener doesn't do it right now. Nova Hellkite, you got it. You're taking the damage. The Calamities? So at least the Speaker could be a good blocker. Let's throw away the Calamity. Go get a Badger Mole. And pass? Yeah. Over the past week, the 3 decks that have been doing very well in Magic Arena leagues. There's another Hellkite. Yeah, you got me. You're just gonna go Hellkite, 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 and there's nothing we can do about it? Here's Badger. I'm gonna play Badger on this forest. Play Commercial District. 1, 2, 3. Guess it's fine in case we whiff. So let's pass. Another Scalding Viper. It's fine. We get to live? Oh, baby. Alright, let's random counter. Cross your fingers. Did we do it? I think we did it. Go 7 to the face. That's fine. Formidable Speaker, land, leyline. Trigger. 2 and 8 to the face. Triggers? Did my opponent get salty and wrote me? Because he's like, how dare you? I'm playing a fair Magic deck, and you're doing this crap. My boomer voice. It's only 5 because you're having fun? Nah. So, because it's not what you normally play, Buff, it can only be a 5? You tell me you're not playing this, chat? You wouldn't? You're no fun. Also, try to, like, vote the live stream. That'd be really cool if you did. This is janktastic. Everyone likes a good jank deck, right? It's better than... I was gonna say, at least I'm not a dirty Badger Mole player, but I'm like Badger Mole. I'm gonna throw this away. Fine to get another Badger. Hit you in the face. And let's Badger. Oh, did I just kill myself because I'm dumb? Maybe. Like, if they had 2 burn spells there, I would die. That's really funny. Because alright, opponent. I'm just gonna swing for lethal. And we'll get you. You hate both Badgermole and Random Encounter? Wow, it's hard to please you guys. First you didn't like I was playing Historic, and then now you just don't like I'm playing Standard? What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna... Those Historic videos and those Pioneer videos are getting, like, no views. I don't know why. Oh well. Opponent goes first. Let's try it. It might be bad, but it might be fun. They have a forest. I guess that's a good sign for us, especially if they don't have a 1-drop. They do not. Perfect. Well, let's play that land and pass. I kind of want a Leyline Weaver before I Bloom Tender. This seems stronger. Bushwhack to go find a card. Or go find a basic. There's another Bloom Tender. I think I'm going to Weaver here. And then next turn we can Badger and Bloom Tender. And this also makes a count higher for Bloom Tender. Earthbender Ascension. Okay. We still are under a clock. But good thing they got rid of their removal of Bushwhack. Let's play a land. Play the annoying card on the verge. Then we can double Bloom Tender. And pass. You're not wrong, Highbane. Justice Chrome, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. It's a great deck. At least someone agrees with me. Someone's having fun. It could not be you, but at least someone's having fun. And my Dark Void. Maybe I should put something behind me. Because TikTok only sees a Dark Void behind me. Bristly Bill. Yeah, that results. It's not going to stop what's about to happen, Mr. Landfall player. It's coming for you. You don't know what's coming for you, but it's coming. How much mana is that? 2, 4... 10 mana? 12 mana? District here, I guess. Try to see what Smuggler Surprise can give me. I don't need another Smuggler Surprise. And let's pass. My opponent wants to do. We're definitely going to Surprise. I'm holding up Surprise rather than play Terror. Because Smuggler Surprise has a better, like, high upside, right? Heirloom. To give Trample? Yeah. Seems fine. Might form Harmonizer. That's a problem. Especially if they have a fetch land. They do. I think I have to let these counters go off. And then this on the stack. I'm gonna let this happen. I'm okay with this. I want them to attack the crack Promise Vein. Is that's still not lethal, right? Did that. So now you can attack. That's fine. And now we can go tappity tap. Put some stuff in. I think we can do 1 damage there. That's fine. And we can block. It's a kind of a whiff on our part, but we didn't die. We get their giant creature off the board, I guess. But we're not quite dead yet, at least. I was really hoping for some love. There's a Calamity. So if we Smuggler Surprise again... Putting in... Badger Mole and Speaker. Actually, no, that's just dead, right? Because we can put Badger Mole and Calamity. And then a bunch of damage to the face. And then Calamity can... turn the Terror sideways. We go to combat, make more terrors, and then they're just dead on board before they can block. Yeah, I can do the mental math. Stealing that game from Landfall. I think my opponent would just play the normal mono green there. They weren't playing the teamer deck. Ooh, what do we get? I don't know what that card is. When it enters, you may search your life for a mount or vehicle card. Reveal it, put in your hand, then shuffle. So this can go find your mom. Perfect. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, the Teamer Harmonizer deck, I don't know, I wouldn't call it interactive, right? Because main board, they had a lot of just draw spells, and they just try to combo you to 3-card combo. And then the sideboard, then they got like counter magic, but that was it. I go first, let's keep it. So let's put our ley line down, and let's play an elf, and hope our elf live. Firebrand, no. No, because that means we have no turn 2 unless we get an untap land. We did it. We're going to play this, and hope that they... because I don't want to play the Bloom Tender, they showed me Firebrand. They strike a Weaver, so that's good. And I hope the Bloom Tender lives. I'm play another land. I don't want Terror. And let's pass. And as long as the Bloom Tender lives, then we can do some Smuggler Surprise stuff. But yeah. I was about to say it's very doubtful against the burn deck that's going on. So let's go find some creatures and a land. Passages, play this on green and pass. I want to get the Awakener there, however, it just doesn't do it with this kind of hand. 2 Emberheart Challengers, so they went pure burn for the first couple turns. We're going to surprise here, hope to find some untapped lands. And we did. Play this and play the Badger Mole on the Surveil land, and we can pass. And hope the Badger Mole lives so we can do something. Doubtful that it lives. No blocks this. We can go to 10. That's fine. We'll just play an 8-4. And let's pass. Animate the Sanctuary, you got it. Tersa. Discarding 2 lands, that's a problem. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, if they have removal, they have removal. Like, a burn to the face, we're dead. If they drew it perfectly after discarding 2 cards off Terraso, and there's nothing I could really do about that. Yeah, sure. And blocking with the District there wouldn't win me the game. I have to keep my Mana Dork alive to win the game at that point. And if I would have overblocked, then we were just losing the game anyway, so. It's either show me that you got lucky or kill me, kind of, or I win the game kind of thing, right? I played for the optimal side. Yeah, it looks like a straight up burn deck and all they had was removal and then they drew their creatures. Cannot keep this. Seems a little better. Throw away Terror. I mean, we had a turn to do something there, we just didn't do it, so stomping around into Lantern Realms. And the fact that they had 4 removal spells for all our mana dorks, so we couldn't get off the ground, is kind of like exactly what the mono red deck wants. Or Inspire Verge. BREWS. Well, they don't have it 1 draw, but they could have removal for Badger. Let's put a counter on the Ridgeline and pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we get an untapped land, we can Calamity and copy this Badger Mole. Okay. Badger Mole is OP, guys. Badger Mole is OP. Wild. Wild. Hope everyone's going well today. There's a lot of people on YouTube today. More than the weekend, and I appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Who goes first? We can try it. We can try it. It's greedy, but we can try it. We could put our lay down, and we get to surveil turn 1, unless we find like a mana dork. The goal, it is not a mana dork, so I'll keep another land on top as well. Dredger's Insight. BREWS. Like it's Cavero. We haven't seen you in a while. What up, Darth? Actually, we're doing pretty well with this deck. This is a deck you would like, Darth. Sin, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. Tomorrow is a holiday. What holiday's on a Tuesday? So there's the land we know about. I think I just want to Bloom Tender. I gotta force my Cavero opponent to have creature removal. Or bust. Formidable Speaker is not it. There's a Bringer. Pass. Here comes Cavero. Float some mana, shall we? They get to do dumb things, that's fine. I'm hoping to punk my opponent out here. Yojin. Wow, they're going full discard shenanigans. You got me. Alright. Let's do the thing. And we whiff. Alright. So what? We put out Leyline Weaver Badger Mole? And try to do it again next turn? There's a random encounter? Alright, random encounter, let's go. Trigger. We're gonna do it. Oh my god, we actually might do it. Trigger. War Awakener. More shenanigans. Trigger. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? On red. This is the turn that they die, so I'm not going to care about my life total. One to the face. Throw away Ridgeline. Go get a Calamity. Discard. Card you. Go get another Awakener. Hey, this. Smuggler Surprise, Part 2. Trigger. Put both of you out. This is why they didn't ban Cavero, by the way. Because this is in standard. Trigger. K2 life. That's fine. Trigger some more. Trigger some more. I have no mercy against the superior Spider-Man player. That was sweet. There is no win. There's no combo. Oh, that's a sweet sleeve. I'm playing that. The combo is I turn my deck over in one turn and kill them. Ooh, we got a Drake Hatcher. It's good. I needed more of those. Right? I don't think I had 4. Drake Hatcher. No, it's not my... Oh, well. How? Okay. So we're playing... Well, that might be the last match. I think that's a fun last match. We went 15-5. I think that's a great... I think that's a great spot to, like, end on that deck. I had fun with it. Yeah, so we went 15-5. So what it does is it's playing Aurora Awakener, which adds the new mechanic Vivid. When it enters real cards from the top of your library, until you reveal X permanent cards, where X is the number of color among permanents you control. And so with the Leyline of the Guild pack out, you just flip over 5 permanents from the top of your deck. If you get another Aurora Awakener, then you keep doing it. If you find a Calamity has saddle 1, you whatever you saddle and go to combat, you make 2 copies of that creature. So you just make copies of Aurora Awakener. And then we also play Terror of the Peaks. Whenever another creature comes into the battlefield, does damage equal that powers that creature's power to any target. So it's a combo deck. That's all we're doing. What do you need Drake Catchers for? To be dumb. To be done. I was tinkering around with like a Drake Hatcher like Prowess deck for a while. I mean, some people like RNGesus. That's some part of Magic, though. I'm having fun with it because I'm mostly winning with Smuggler's Surprise. But we do only have like 1 random encounter. So, Darth, if you like this shenanigans, that's great for you. Also, Darth, if you're looking to get into Standard and you want like control, especially like tempo, just play Kaido. Just play this deck. This is Kaido value. Kaido's great. It is quietly one of the better decks in the format, even though it doesn't really win tournaments. It always appears out of nowhere. It's great tempo. Kaido's a really good card. If you get really good at this deck, you'll do very well. It's not like ultimate tier 1 of the Simic Badger or 4-color Badger or Excruciator that kills Badger or Is It Lessons or, you know. But it's just like right there, right at the cusp. And it wins tournaments sometimes, just not the big grand tournaments. So... Yeah, some Is It Prowess decks are running Drake Hatcher, yeah. Let's see. I can't build this deck, but this deck is getting really popular lately. This Is It Prowess deck, and is playing with Elusive Otter. Sorry, my head's in the way. My head for you. Webcam boxes. Yeah, oh, why is it all the way up there? Sorry, rearranging my OBS real quick. Apparently, out of alignment. There you go. There you go. So it's playing a lot of 1-drop spells like this. This deck has been quietly winning a lot of leagues in the past week. Like, most of the leagues right now are being won by Is It Lessons, Mono Green Landfall, or this deck in the past, like, 8 days on Magic Online. We're not talking about just 5-0 leagues. We're talking about, like, daily challenges where you have, like, 10 rounds. And this deck won 3 of the last 7. And it's quietly, like, sitting in 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 8th place. This deck is just coming out of nowhere. I don't have Elusive Otters, unfortunately. I need 4 of those to play this deck, but this deck is quietly taking over Magic Arena, Magic Online. Sometimes they play Hatcher, or they play the 1-drop spell, which this version doesn't play, that gives target creature +1/+4, turns it base into 1/4 and gives it hexproof, or it turns it into a 3/3 or 2/2 with flying. And then it just plays Storm Chaser's Talent, Elusive Otter, which has Prowess, and Slick Shot, and kills you. The new Kaido works great for slivers. You would have to show me that deck. But yeah. That's another deck that's been going around. And then Is It Lessons? It's a very difficult deck to pilot. Yes, it's very boring to play against, but Is It Lessons hasn't gone away. It didn't get banned. We will it is a very good deck as well. I don't know if it's your kind of deck, Darth, because you're more into combo decks, but you prefer the you perform the Otter combo deck. Okay. Yeah, that deck disappeared right after Worlds. Like, it did decent at Worlds, and then it just kind of fell to the wayside. All right, so that's the Smuggler's deck. Yeah, here's a full list of the Smuggler's deck. We went 15-5, and I think this is a lot of fun. It's not like the clone version we played the other day, but it's still combo-esque. And the one of Badgermole is like a fun of. I could see why it could be great when you are trying to get through combat phases, but maybe it's just not the best. Maybe you want to go up one more random encounter, or you maybe can go Cactar, but this is just like a one of fun of. It didn't really do much, but it's funny how some decks just can't beat an 8/4, which was really surprising. And besides that, this deck is sick. I really like it a lot. I do like random encounter, Smuggler Surprise type decks. You are playing with RNG, however, sometimes that's just what you want to do on Magic, and you have good days and bad days. Today was a good day. And if you guys don't know, quick shout out, I am TCG affiliate. If you want to help a small creator, check out the link on my stream in the description below. Support me so I can pay rent, I guess. It'd mean a lot to me. And as always, I hope you like this video, and we'll see you in the next one. And that doesn't mean I'm done. We're going to go to something else. I'm just being lazy. We're going to Azorius Control. Per chat's request, we are going to do Azorius Control in best of 3. I don't know if I want this version exactly. I don't know. I don't know. I guess this is kind of like the list that's been doing well lately, right? 1 raid, 1 spell pierce. Yeah, we're just going all classic control for a little bit. We're gonna play best of 3 with this and see how it does. Giant Craft Helm and Nova Hellkite. What? Right. The control. Best of 3. And let's give it a shot. Can Azorius Control be good in this current meta? So, bear with me a little bit, chat. I am a little out of practice with control. So excuse me while I try to figure out how to play this game again. It's been a while. I apologize. Celestial Colonnade is not in standard. That would be sick if it was. I love that card. One of the best manlands ever. Wait, are we not in ranked? Yes, we're... Whoops. Well, how to get practice, not in rank. We'll find out. I'll queue rank after that. But let's keep it. Escape tunnel turn 1. So we can archive turn 1. They're not going to do anything that we can't answer next turn. Stage is going to be really good in this matchup. If they are the mono green version, if they're the teamer version, then we might be in trouble. Esper Origin. Okay. Archer Charm. So they're probably the mono green version. So let's just play this Verge and pass. This Get Lost will be good on the hatchery if they play it. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. And Sin7, thank you for the sub on YouTube as well. Open Unkindness Crew. They play Bossing, say. Well, good thing we have a demo field for that, because that card is annoying. They could have Archdruid's Charm here to go get another one. But I want to get this first one off the board. Because Bossing, say, is a problem in this matchup. Is our biggest problem, actually. Archdruid's Charm for creature or land. We get a Fable Passage. Probably to play this like Esper Origin. Ice Tool Explorer. That's terrible for us because they can get Bossing Say back. Just my opponent's playing fast. Yeah, that makes our demo field worthless here. That's really unfortunate and slightly annoying. But we can untap and Day of Judgment at least. Get rid of Ice Tool Explorer and pass the turn. But again, this Bossing Say is going to be a problem. There's no Ultimo in this list, no. There's another Ice Tool Explorer. Yeah. Got me. There's a Sapling Nursery. So we can destroy target enchantment with our one of. Fortunately, they can get another token off this. There's like nothing we can do about it. So let's destroy that. Kill the Ice Tool Explorer because it's a problem. And play the Hollow Fountain tapped. And pass. And we're under a lot of trouble still because this Bossing Say is just going to take over a game. Ultimate would be nice, and I would like to have one in the sideboard. But there's another Sapling Nursery. Okay. That's the thing. We would have been fine without the double Sapling, double Ice Tool Explorer. But now I think we're just maybe too far behind. Summon Esper to get another Sapling Nursery. Okay, I can't destroy 3 Sapling Nurseries. You got it. Rest in Peace comes in, Raid comes in, Annul comes in, Soul Guide Lantern comes in. I think I care about Seam Rips. Throw it back. I go first. Sure, we could try it. Player Anchorage, tap to pass. Okay, we'll pass it. Fortunately, they crack it on their turn and not on our turn because we can Washington them. But we can pay 2 life here and pass. Chocobo. There's a fetch land. If they crack it now, then our Washington can take advantage. Let's go. I will pay nothing. And draw a card. Hey, I found another land. That's great. No More Lies is not bad either. Player land and pass. Oh, wait, this has Vigilance. That's a mistake. Lantern Elf. Sure. Player land, attack for 2. Oh, let's pass. Esper Origin. I'm going to say no because they're missing land drops. No blocks. Here's a land. Sweet. Pay 2 life. Play an Elspeth. Pick up Elspeth. Now we have a blocker. Pass the turn. And they miss land drop for too long. Yep. I mean, the point of controlled X is... the point of controlled X is to grind. I'm confused what you're saying, Enrique. You play controlled X to do a grindy long matchup. To make a 30-minute game and lose? I mean, that's magic. If you don't like those kind of games, then yeah. I don't know what to say, unfortunately. Maybe you're just not a control player, and that's okay. Also, I am a fan of Creeping Tar Pit as well. It's hard to say. What is the best man lands ever printed in Magic? Colonnade is really good. Tar Pit is really good. Mutavault is amazing. Gosh, it's a hard choice. Kono goes first. Can't keep this hand. This looks a lot better. Throw this away and pass. I have a Chocobo this time. It's a Washington, so let's just play all of Fountain, tap, and pass. And then next turn we can keep up Washington or No More Lies. It's a Badger Bowl, yep. The woes of being on the play versus the draw. So we have to play this on blue and pass. So we No More Lies something here, or Washington. Depends what they do. Yeah, can't stop another Badger Bowl. How do you guys get in there? Lumbering World Wagon. That can't resolve. Get Lost is not a bad draw, so let's play our demo field and pass. Only downside to this is we need white source to do something against this opponent. So there's attacking. So we can Washington here, block one of their lands. It makes Chocobo better, but also cuts them off some of their mana sources. Yeah. Not good, because I'm dead on board, right? Block 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm dead on board, unless I find something here. Play this and pass. Bristly Bill. I can't stop that or I'm dead. Like, I have to hold it this get lost. As long as they don't have another land, we live through this turn. Three top was pretty good. Yeah, I agree. Archetypes is pretty good. All right, so they did have a forest. So I need a block 2, 4, and then we get lost on this Chocobo. And we need to top deck a Wrath or we lose. Like, this is my best out. One is not dead just yet. Watch, they reveal Badger Mole in the top. Still Explorer, okay. That's not it? Alright. Good game. Look at this deck a little more and then play a ranked game. This is not playing Ultima in a Badger Mole format. And I think that's wrong. I'd at least have one somewhere. Go to the sideboard. Flanker, Strike. Sidebinder. Beza is... Overlord is... I would never bring an Overlord, right? So I just want to bring in an Ultima. Strike. Flanker's fine. Negate's fine. Rest in peace. Spell Pierce and Null. What art do we like on a Null? I like the spaceship one. Flanker 2. This is not ranked. I mean, ranked is not the end of the world when you're already mythic, right? Why not like the sideboard? We have 1 graveyard hate, 2 graveyard hate, 3 graveyard hate. Why don't I just dump it like that? Just put the recipes, get rid of the requisition raid. Hopefully get lost and Seam Rip is enough. Soul Guide in the main board's kind of funny too. We do it like this. Have 2 Ultima on the side. I guess we can go down J Judgments if we want. Like, if we're really worried about it, then we can go like 1 Ultima, 1 Day of Judgment like that and just split it up. But then when would I ever bring in Day of Judgment Ultima? Put another Rest in Peace in the sideboard. Set a Soul Guide Lantern. We have 2 Rest in Peace. Rest in Peace, Flanker, 1 Rest in Peace. I don't know. 1 Rest in Peace, 2, 3 Flanker. Maybe that's too much. I don't like another Authority right now. Look at it like that. So we have 4 Wraths in the main with Elspeth, with Meringue. That seems fine. 1 Rest in Peace to set a Soul Guide Lantern. 1 up Spell Snare to set of the interaction. Still have Raid in the sideboard. 2 Authority, 2 Annul, Spell Pierce, another Rip, and Flanker. So that puts 3 Graveyard Hates in the deck. Strike. Well, so we have Raid and Strike. Sidebinder's cute. 1 Beza for like the grindy creature matchups, and then 1 Ultimate. I like this better. Let's try it. Try it. Oh, I totally forgot about Ink Moth Nexus. That Ink Moth Nexus is pretty good. Another option we can put in the sideboard is if we spec a lot of control matchups, we can bring in one of, what is it called? What is the 2-drop artifact? You get exhaust and mill half their deck. Salt Mine Gaming, thank you for the sub on YouTube. That could be another option that we could play for, like other sideboard interactions. Like if we expect a heavy control meta. I don't know. Play first. Seems good against a creature heavy deck, so I'm gonna bank my opponent's playing creatures. Sunken Citadel on blue because we need double blue. River Churn, thank you. I think one of River Churn, if I expect a lot of control, would be good sideboard. Oh my gosh, is it a control deck? Looks like it. Let's pass. Please be playing creatures. Ooh, looks like it might be Jeskai control. So let's take them off red. Immediately. Sunken Temple with demo. Oh, did we just lando them? Oh, baby, that's such a good sign. So they might be playing 4-color control or 5 if they're super greedy. 3 steps ahead, perfect. Lightning Helix my face. Alright. In response, I will meringue while you're tapped out. Throw away Seam Rip. So, Lightning Helix probably means they're just Jeskai control, I think. Stock up means probably. If we draw an Elspeth right here, that would be the best case scenario, and just get an Elspeth on board. Another demo field's great too, because we know they don't have any basics. Didn't find it. Let's play our Surveil land. Nagi's great here. And let's pass. Fair Wild Revival, yeah. I don't like that as a win con, personally. I think it's very boring, but it's definitely a way to win in this deck. It's just not for me. Them having Mistrise Village is a problem. So let's play Art Verge. So we need to find another demo field to get rid of this village, or I don't know how we win here. Pass. They tap out here. Ooh, they're 4-color control. Okay, so that makes sense why we landed them. And we're just gonna pass, keeping our stuff up. There's a Spell Snare, perfect. So let's play our Hallowed Fountain tapped and pass. Don't want to pass the turn in case they did something there. Rock in. Alright, well, end step, Unagi, and we have way to interact with them. Worst case is they have no more lives. Best case is they, 3 steps ahead. I don't know. Maybe you should have waited one more turn for one more land to hold up our 3 steps ahead. It resolves? Oh, baby. Alright, let's go to combat. So we're running this race now? No way they had no counter spells. Take 5. Pass the turn. Yeah, Mistrise Village. This is what I was saying, that we can't counter anything that they're doing as long as they have Mistrise Village, and that's a problem. Untap. They have to Wrath here to get rid of Unagi. If they have Jeskai Rev now, we can still stop it. So here's Mistrise Village, probably into a Wrath. Yep. Here's Day of Judgment. Nothing we can do about that. So I'm gonna kick this to look for a demo field. Not it. I think I'm gonna main phase look for a demo field. Again, that's not it. We can take a land in Washington. their tap land. Pass, discarding Get Lost. Actually, both Get Lost. Nothing I could do there. I really digged for our demo fields. Comes a village. Into a stock up. Yeah, you got me. Surveil land. I think I want to put this on 0. So we can hold up our spell snare. It is. And now we have at least some pressure with this Washington. Fountain Port. Not bad. Back. And pass. Azorius control is bad against Jeskai control because they have village. If we don't find demo field, this isn't very extremely hard matchup. Take a judgment. Okay, let's counter. Let's fight this war. Nothing else to do with my mana. And let's make a fish. Still holding up our No More Lies. There's an Elspeth. Let's play an Elspeth. Throw the team.
The multiverse will be free from this scourge.
Inevitable defeat. Got it.
I must retreat.
And let's attack. And pass. Unfortunately, I didn't get one extra counter on the land because I was trying to hold up No More Lies in case they did something. Ultima. You got me. Oh, let's animate the land. Attack. And then we can crack this map on Anchorage. There's another land. We can play this tapped. Pass. So unfortunately, they are now... okay, so that's enough lands that they can crack village with Jeskai Rev protection, and there's nothing I can really do about that. Let's Parang here, holding up No More Lies. Throw away a Hollow Fountain, that's fine. They could crack off Rev here, but they're smarter than that. Let's animate our land. It attacks. See if my opponent gets anxious here. Misrise Village, sure. Get lost, yep. Like I said, my opponent gets to do anything they want this game, and that's a problem. So let's Surveil, try to find another win con. Team Rip is not it. And at this point, this is probably our loss because they can village with Jeskai Rev. Make a fish. At least we have pressure with the fish, I guess. Spell Snare is not bad. Soup up this fish. That's another land, another Fountain Port at least, so soup up this fish. Do not need Jaded Judgment. And let's attack with the fish. Alright. Here comes the Jeskai Rev. Back a token to draw a card. Yep. We're at 6. Let's Day of Judgment you. And let's pass. Should have 3 more demo fields, right? 2 more demo fields. This would have been a complete different game, unfortunately. We were playing on hard mode. Lightning Helix my face. Well, I'm going to Spell Snare that. And I still think we need to make a fish at end of turn. Oh, we need 1 more, so we can't. Alright, well, let's pass. Surprise Village cannot be countered. Cool. Let's just go to the next game. They did not kick that. They're so greedy of players. Wow. Negate. Spell Pierce. Rest in Peace doesn't do anything here. Flanker might be not bad. Daza just get more value. Let's take out Day of Judgments. Go. Couple get lost and ship it back. What up, Goal? Over the channel. Yeah. So I'm kind of glad we get to showcase this now for you, Buff, because you were saying if you were thinking of playing this deck or not. I hope this showcases reasons why Azorius Flash has fallen off versus Jeskai Control. Or Azorius Control over Jeskai Control. Because this matchup right here. I gotta go first. Let's try it. Play this on blue and pass. And hope to find some lands. It's not a land. We have 2 of our 2 main board get lost, unfortunately. Surveil land. Consult is fine. Let's keep it on top. Way get lost, so they probably have another one in their hand that they're looking for lands. There's our Consult we know about. Them holding priority means they probably have a Consult, or they have a Lightning Helix there. They shock that in. Okay, let's kick D-chart. Are you going to counter this? Got me. And we missed our land drop, so we can't play our Elspeth. This is probably where we lose the game. Because we missed our land drop for our important 5 drops. There's a land. Put this on blue and pass. Play out Unagi. Expecting a counterspell. They don't have a counterspell, we're in a good spot. If they do, it is what it is. Land drop, please. Fortunately, it's tapped. If they have another counterspell, this is just... yeah. So we missed our land drop, so I'm playing it like that instead of being safe, because we missed our land drop, we're off tempo, and now we're behind. Yeah, and they have River Churn. That game's over. A perfect example right there. I have to slam what I have because we're already behind. We're going to lose the game. If I take too long in that game at that point, and because I already am behind on lands, we're against Jeskai. We're the worst deck. We're going to lose. So I played it. You need to answer this or you lose. You have it. You win is the approach I took there. So I hate how this stuff is like this. So I'm going to restart the client. Is there another way to play that? Yes, I could just stare at my opponents for 30 minutes and we're already behind in the game and without any card draw spawn. That's another way you can play that. And I chose not to play that way. Like, if you're playing in a tournament, sure, you can use your clock to advantage, but we're already down game 1, so you can probably time, like, you're going to go to clock and you probably won't win that game too. So, that is the approach I took it. Is it wrong to play control that way? Sure. But I'm forcing my opponent to win the game. And I think that's an okay way to play. Now the question is, do I continue wanting to play with this or not? Check the board. Why? Oh, the Cactar deck? Yeah, we talked about that. Do I play Historic? Yes, the Tronlands guy. I literally have 3 videos this past week of Historic. There'll be another Historic deck on Friday as well. We played the new Historic format. It was a lot of fun, but people don't seem to like Historic. But it is what it is. Personally, I don't think I want to play this deck. No offense, chat. I know you wanted to see Azorius control, but I think I showcased all my reasons why Azorius control is not good enough in this current format when Jeskai control exists. Like, if Jeskai control wasn't as strong as it is, especially a way to counter, I think Azorius would be a lot better. Cool Titan list? Sure. I'll check out a cool Titan list. I like Titan. That being said, let's go on to something else. Would you like to see elves or tempo? Also, sorry, Buff. That's just my assessment. You wanted an assessment. That's what I got for you, my friend. I already, the deck that you posted, Buff, by the way. I already snapshot it. I was going to play it, but where is it? Is it this one? Because it's playing with Kaya, right? Kaya Cactar. It looks really funny. But I don't have the wild cards for it, I think, when I pulled up the deck. Like, under standard rogues, yeah. In Japan. I think I'm missing a few wild cards if I look this. Yeah, it's right there. I'm missing 2 rares and 4 mythics because I don't have any Kayas. This is the list that Buff just posted, which is really funny. So you have Kaya spirits, and you can copy Jumbo Cactar, and it's spicy and great. And then it has 1 Cavero, but I cannot play it right now, unfortunately, because I used a lot of my wildcards on Historic. Look at that. Vote elves? Alright. Try some elves for a minute. After I use the bathroom. Thank you for hanging out today. TikTok, I hope you're having a good day. Some of you guys have talked today, and I appreciate it. We are live on TikTok now. Woo! But give me a second. I need to go grab more water. I'll be right back. Emoji angry? Why are you angry at me? Why are you angry at me? Dick chat, what did I do to you? Why are you angry? I'm a good noodle, I promise. Alright, thank you for letting me get water, I guess. Opponent goes first. We can try it. Turn 1 swamp. We can play turn 1 overgrown tomb, in kind. Turn 2 swamp. What do you got? Lewis. Whoa. We just betrayal? Get rid of Lewis? Get out of here. Unholy Annex, no. Well, we can start playing elves at least. And then next turn we can play another elf. Fortunately, we're gonna lose to this advantage of Unholy Annex. Your Moxfield go through? I haven't gotten anything. Strategic Betrayal, rude. The Hex? Great, right? Because we can Loyalist here and hold up Hex for this Sanctuary. Or for this Demon token. See what they try to do. Day of Black Sun. Okay. Considered my elf dead. Blooming Marsh? Alright, let's play that and pass. I didn't get anything from Utron. You'd probably post on the Discord. Ritual Chamber. Well, I have a shoot the chair for that. At this point, we're trying to keep them off Annex from demons. That'd be really funny. Let's play Overgrown 2. Tap and pass. Get all the advantage in the world, but if you don't have a demon. What else you got? Ritual Chamber for a deep. Sure. I almost have a way to remove that demon. There's another Hex. This is gonna be one of those weird games. I feel it. So unlock that. And a Soulstone Sanctuary. And then before combat, I'm just going to kill the Soulstone Sanctuary. And they take 4 more damage. Oh, no, another land. Rose. Alright. Hopefully they don't find another Sanctuary here. The rest. No! There goes my shoot the sheriff. You're no fun opponent. Rise of Sozin. Well, you're down to 2. There's a Formidable Speaker. We can throw away this Cabinet of Souls. And get what? Bad if I get a Badger and just attack for 1. Badger. On the tomb. Get you to 1. But they need to have a demon. Or they die. Check the death channel. Wait. Thank you, thank you. What are they naming? Badgermole. Yeah, you can get Badgermole. Dryad, Kami, Primetime, Wanderstone Ministol. Green Sun. Why aren't you playing... Ah, Changeling. Boo. Boo, you're no fun. And you had the Day of the Black Sun? Sure. So now they start gaining life here, which is a problem. So that's pretty much game. All right. I was hoping to kill them on their own triggers, but they had another demon. I'm surprised you're not playing the 3-drop search for a mountain, a forest, and any land card. But I mean, it looks sweet. Looks like any normal list. The Wander Street Minstrel with Escape with what? Spelunking is kind of like standard shenanigans. It looks sweet though. I'd have to give it a shot. Amulet Titan for Arena, basically. No, it makes sense why you're playing Echoing Deeps. I wish we could play Amulet Titan on Arena. I would love to play that deck. Oh yeah, because you're playing one Woodland, Lotus Field. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Sounds. I'd have to get used to it. I go first. I guess we could try it. Seems terrible on the surface, but let's try it. The Mountainless Valakut deck. That makes sense with Spelunking and your Dryad. That's a Grand. Well, Grand's gonna get off my field. It looks like a lot of fun, Trendline. Alyssa Costa, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. Did you know we just hit 1,500 subs on YouTube, guys? Artisan talent. That's gross. Well, let's play an Elvish Archdruid. Oh my gosh, we actually hit 1520. Holy crap. We're screaming past today. Mush techniques on Elvish Archdruid. You were no fun opponent. Stop it. There's another elf, so I think I want to Elvish Archdruid and Lanarolf here. So we have 2 guys. Yeah, weeks. So, what? 11 days ago? 9 days ago, we hit 1,000, and now we just scream past 1,500. So shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for the continued support. Artisan talent, level up. Question technique on my Elvish Archer. Well, again, you were no fun opponent. This can be on Elf. And we can high perfect here. And then Gwynen's Elite, make more friends. And pass. Hopefully we can find another Lord. They killed 2 of them already. We can win off an untappered 5-land scrape chip. Ooh, I need to practice that. I will give that a shot. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow on stream. I've been wanting to play an Amulet Titan. If it's okay if I try your deck out. I know people are tired of Historic, but bro, there's more than standard out there. Artisan talent level up. So that's a problem if they play Iroh's Demonstration. They can wipe all but high perfect. Boomerang basics on high perfect. Okay. I'm gonna play high perfect again. And pass. That's a weird turn. Agnakel, sweet. Boomerang basics again. High perfect Morcant's not going anywhere. Can I get a Lord, please? Formidable Speaker's a Lord. Lanarelf. And we can get a Loyalist. And Loyalist. If it dies, I get an Elf back. So let's swing out. Fan attachment. Yep. So they're digging. 100% fine. I'll take a shout out for my deck list. Oh, I mean, yeah. If I do well with it, you'll absolutely get a shout out. You deserve credit. I always do that in my videos. Monument to Endurance. BREWS. Here comes death. That's not death? Alright. Kill you. You did a whole lot of nothing over their lessons, player. I don't know what happened, but I will take it. Wow. We had this conversation yesterday. People were like, should you put Tron lands on Arena? No. No. As someone who turn 3 Karn people in Modern for several years, no. I might call Jay Slayer accidentally called him Billy. I don't know why, but his community name, unironically, is now Billy, not Buff. I thought it was funny. We had one guy come in the stream one day. He was really pissed off that I shared an image that was shared with me because I didn't give him credit because I didn't know who he was. And he went on this whole wild pissed off streak. I thought it was ridiculous. And it's just like, who are you? I'll give you credit. You can chill. So apparently if I don't come from like India or he was from the Middle East, he was saying that he was mad that he put black bars over a magic card and claimed it as his own. It was really weird. But like, I'll give you credit. I don't care. I'll keep this. Play Overrun, Tune, Tap, and Pass. Unfortunately, this Twins Elite's not going to get any value. We didn't have a 1-drop. They played a Cottage, so it might be worth it just to slam this thing out here, especially because we have champions, and we can use champions on this Elite. Lantern Elf, nice. There's an untapped land, sweet. We can Loyalist here, swing for 3. And pass. That's your entire thing where your name came from? They play another swamp. Ooh, pretty swamps. The Earth King. Whoa. Let's speaker here. Get rid of a champion. Go get an Archdruid. And pass. Yeah, the 3 decks I played in Modern when I played Modern Raw was Storm, Lantern Control, and Tron. I'm a dirty player, I know. I was more successful with Lantern Control than I was with any of the 3. I never took Storm to a tournament. I always took Tron to a tournament, and I would fail. Storm Brood. What gets my champions back? I love that interaction of if Orcant dies. Uh-oh, they're ramping. You like to attack with your bear. Well, I think I need to block. Land is not bad. But I didn't get one. So I guess we just Archdruid here. And pass. Whoops.
Knowledge is a virtue. Equilibrium.
The Earth King deck plays
Be restored.
on Ugin? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, man. You got me. I should have killed Badger Mole. I didn't know what your deck that no one plays does. Whoops. You got me. I mean, it's sick. I love Ugin, but what? What? Like Dragon Control with an Ugin top end or something? Alright, let's try again. I go first. Let's keep it. Well, hopefully I could kill something with our removal spells, because we're doing nothing until turn 3, which is really, really bad. Scavenger. Well, there's a target for my hex, at least. And then if they do a 2-drop, this Betrayal seems really good. Let's play this Overgrown tap, because we're not doing anything. Aerialist, yep. But because they're probably low on creatures, I want to get rid of this Aerialist now. I know I can do something later with my cards, but I think it's okay just getting the threat off the board. I have another Aerialist. You got me. Play an Archdruid. Play a Verge, and pass. Exterior armor. Dolls. Boomerang on my elf. Playing. Okay. You got me. I'll replay my Eldritch Archdruid. Play a land and pass. Get in for 3, that's fine. Is there Crater Hoof? I think I want a Formidable Speaker here. They're holding priority for something. Detect Intrusion and the mono green deck. Hey, you got it. I will swing in. The mono white flashing blue going hard in on the interaction. I was not expecting that. Yep. I'm down to 11. We can play this on Elf. Play an Elf. Play a Crater Hoof Behemoth. Trigger. Crater Hoof you. For 0. My opponent's name was Blue Boy, and he basically surprised me with those blue spells. On to the next game. A weird game we're playing today. Samuel Andrew, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. Someone wanted to play elves, right? We're doing elves, right? Correct? Right? Opponent goes first. Well, we have turn 1, turn something. Let's try it. Goblins. Stadium headliner. Well, goblins see my elf deck. I think we need to slam this loyalist if this Llanowar elf lives a little bit. Stadium headliner. Okay. I am not gonna block. I want to get this Morcant down. Elvish Archdruid. I think I want to get Morcant down. Like, if they kill Morcant, I'm less annoyed than this Archdruid dying. Another swamp. Would you like to attack and sack your headliner? It's possible that's what they're doing. And if they take their turn off doing that, I'm not quite upset about that. The Twinens Elite. So it's Badger Mole here. Now we have 4 mana. Gonna get Archdruid down. That's fine. Let's pass. This Champion Imperfect might do something here. Like we can Twinens Elite, Champion Imperfect, taking the Elf token, play a Loyalist. Like we have a lot of things we can do this next turn. Patchwork Banner. Whoa. Or we just Crater Hoof them? That's not as fun. That's not as fun. Let's do it in Elite. Let's champion here. Get rid of you. And we can Loyalist. Draw a card. And I can attack out. That seems fine. And let's pass. We have plenty of blockers here. Bogart Mischief. I don't know if my opponent is ready. Get Elf. Really funny, I made a short and a meme perfectly representing this of like green players talking trash to goblin players. But all I do is play a Crater Hoof. And swing out. This is because of Badger Mold, by the way. Elves better than goblins, an age-old matchup. On to the next one. Also, Mime, here you go. You like the elves? We're doing elf things. I go first. Let's keep it. This seems sweet. My opponent is named Flip. I wonder what he's playing. Let's play a Marsh into Lantern Wolf, and then we commit to Elvish Archdruid on turn 2. And then we can go Elite into Champion. Play Forest and play Elvish Archdruid, and I hope it lives. Archdruid does not get hexed, at least. Hopefully that's good enough. Cross your fingers. Iron Shield Elf, okay. Strategic Betrayal is fantastic. I think I want to Elite here. Take a friendo. Champion on you. And we could Betrayal getting rid of this elf. It might be wrong to Betrayal now. Like, I should maybe wait until there's, like, a Phoenix or something in the graveyard, but I don't know. Or rather, I don't think it's not worth waiting to just get that annoying card off the board. Like, this will be a problem for a while, and it gets their discard online. Priest Friends Goblin, sure. Well, let's just attack out. Fortunately, we didn't find anything for this board. And them blocking is a really good sign. Let's play a land tapped and pass. This is a 7/7. That's a clock. So hopefully there's a Phoenix. Sure. So they have to block the champion. You block like that, you die. Sure. I'll beat one of the better decks in the format with elves. Yeah! Go! On the next one. I go first. Guess we could try. Wait, Overgrown Tune tapped and pass. I really hope we can get some High Perfect Morcant going here. They play an Anchorage. Are we control? Player Badger and pass. This is going to be an interesting hand against control. tapped Hollow Fountain. They might have a Seam Rip for Badgermole. Yep, there it is. There's a Champion in Perfect, which seems sweet. But again, Elves against Control with no sideboard is going to be rough. Shoot the Sheriff is not a good draw, so let's play Dwenin Elite. Even Interrupter. Yeah. And we can't kill that with Shoot the Sheriff. Boy, howdy. Let's pass. Getting in with Aven? Sure. So they are Dory's Control, so at this point we can believe that they have more Aven or more eggs. Cabinet Souls, we put this on Elf. And we can play this Dwenin Elite. Like, if they want to keep bouncing this Dwenin Elite, I think I'm okay with it. Like, sure, you have an egg. And now we get another Elf down. And now we can play more spells in one turn here. Like, we're getting into territory of more than one spell a turn, which is what we need to do. High Noon. That's the problem. The problem card has arrived. There's a Hex, which does nothing. So we technically have more damage on board with the race. So let's race. Now they have 6 mana, and that's troublesome. I don't have black for Voice of Victory, so I can't cast anything there. So if they have another piece of like Aang or Aven, you just kind of do nothing here. I want to gain life, so I'm gonna Hex on this Voice of Victory. Have another Aang. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. And pass. So they have one last card. They don't have Activate for High Noon, so here is our chance to win this game. We are under a clock. Waterbend. Whoa. So are we dead? 6, 7, 8. We're not quite dead. So doing it like this, we gain some life. Then on our upkeep, we have to kill this Aang and hope they don't have another bounce. Like, if they have another bounce, we can't do anything about it. I guess we're dead with this anchorage anyways. Okay, so yeah, we missed our opportunity to win there. Can't be mad. On the next one. So we were definitely flying there also as well. Until they found High Noon. Like, Elves is really great at playing more than one spells, per turn, but High Noon just kind of shut us down and they had the perfect answers. The other option we could have done, instead of casting removal, we could have just cast a creature and then had removal at a discount. Come on. Let's try again. Keep it. Tapped Reef. Front rows. So let's just play our Land of Elves to pass. So anyone who's playing Restless Reef is probably Kaido. I don't think anyone else plays Kaido. Wait, no, that's a lie. Multiversal Passage. So I assume it's gonna be Kaido because the Dimir deck doesn't play Passage. The other option could be Dimir Control / Mirror, but no, with Phantom Interference, we know it's Kaido. Soulstone Sanctuary and two Spyglass, sure. Land drop, please. It's not a land drop, so let's play Badgermole. Why can't I respond to Rena? Why won't you let? I needed to respond to play champion. Okay. Rena, you are fucking stupid. You deserve all the slander for that. I should be able to respond with Liner Wolf and tap for mana. Them cracking the map is a good sign for us, because then they don't Kaido us here. Play a high perfect. We can kill the Siren at least. Unless they have more counter magic. And the board is clear. Nope, never mind, they have a Drowner. So Drowner can get rid of high perfect Morcant. They have a Kaido.
I'm the perfect choice.
The baby Kaido.
Stick to the shadows.
Drowner getting in, and they get to put a counter on Kaido.
I'm a
And their last
master
card
of
is Deep
my
Cavern
craft.
Bet. So they need to take Dwynen's lead or clear their board. And we are a turn behind because Arena kind of cucked us there, which is frustrating. But you have a champion the perfect at least. Throwing away another champion in perfect. And then we get to Blight. Pass the turn. So my opponent can draw 2 cards this turn.
Follow me, Pom Pom Chan.
And pitching a land is a good sign for us. Cavern Bat getting in.
We got this, Pom Pom Chan.
Elfish Archdruid is a good draw. Blood Pitch Rounder. That's really good for us, right? Because now can attack Kaido. Seems like a mistake on my opponent's part. But we also need to attack with both Llanowells and Perfect Morcount, so Kaido doesn't kill us this
Only
turn.
a scratch.
Because they can ult Kaido and then we're in trouble.
Stick to the
Kaido
shadows.
ticking up. Restless Reef getting in there. Not gonna block. We can take 4.
Your secrets will be mine.
So it's Badgermole. Draw a card. And then Llanowells for Elite for free because we have Archdruid. Draw another card. Trigger. speaker here. Draw another card. Trigger. Starting Tyvar. Get another Archdruid. Play another Archdruid. Draw another land. Blooming Marsh. And we could kill Kaido and then pass the turn.
You won't get
I
so
think we're
lucky
a couple
next
mana
time.
short of Crater Hoofing them there. With having enough mana. But that's enough anyways. That's enough anyways. Even the arena, we can get past arena problems because we're playing Badger Mole. All we have to do is get past Badger Mole and we do just fine, right? Old September. One goes first. I don't think I can keep this. I can try keeping this. Wait, I'm gonna throw away Hex because we don't have Black Source for it. We just have Forest Cavern Souls. All Fountain into Pixie. Whoa. Throwing that Pixie out there. There's our Black Source. That's unfortunate. But Pixie is a very bad matchup for us. There's another Cavern of Souls. We'll play Badger Mole. Doubt what the Badger Mole lives. Yep, nowhere to run. On the land. Okay. Well, it's just a Badger Mole now. Get in with Pixie, you got it. Boomerang basics on nowhere to run. Do a Siren. Sure. Here's a Formidable Speaker. We put this on Elf. Winnin's Elite. I think we just go get another Badger Mole. Attack for 2. And pass. They're attacking. Is this Kaido time? It is Kaido time. Pixie Kaido. Whoa. Was not expecting that.
This is where things are in the shadows, and I thrive in the dark.
Play this here on you. This can make Elvish Archdruid. And that's enough to kill Kaido. We can play this Overgrown Dream tapped and
I'll
pass.
make a new plan.
They can nowhere to run and Pixie it, which is a problem. So there's nowhere to run number 1. Why did you shock it in then? Now they're nowhere to run, sure. Taking care of Blooming Marsh. Got me. Let's go to combat. And then this Champion the Perfect on Formidable Speaker seems really good because even if they kill Champion the Perfect, we get Speaker back and we can start discarding all these extra lands we keep drawing. And I feel pretty good about where we're at. Let's take it, sure. So let's Champion the Perfects here. Be holding that elf. Play this land and pass. Yeah, the 6/6 elf beats Pixie. I love it. Oh my gosh. We're back in the numbers, guys. We're back in the numbers. What the hell is going on? Are elves good enough for Mythic Standard? What do you think? I know Mime is loving it. I know Mime is loving it. Yeah, you are. Go. No goes first. I think we can keep this. We at least have an Elf Lord. We have removal. Moon Shadow. Okay. Drew a land, unfortunately, so let's land a Elf. And then next turn we can land a Elf and shoot the Sheriff. Because I assume this is going to be the Monument deck. Yep, there's a Flail. So worst case scenario is if they throw away Phoenix. Yeah, they always have it. And now they get Phoenix back. The perfect curve on the play. So we shoot the Sheriff, this Moon Shadow, because it's a problem. Blooming Marsh on this Lantern Elf. And we can pass the turn. Next turn we can dump our hand at least, but Monument to Endurance, yeah. Throwing away another Phoenix. So Strategic Betrayal will go very hard here. It's like our best draw. But this on Elf. And play a Loyalist. Play another Elf. Attack for 2. And then pass. And we could die here. 4, 5, 6. NT. Yeah, so we're just dead. If my opponent does this correctly. I mean, there's nothing we could do about it. And they did it correctly. Look at that. And that's why my opponent's deck is one of the most played decks right now. Yay. We would have been just fine there if we drew Strategic Betrayal. Because that would have, like, ruined their entire board state. But on to the next one. Also, he had the perfect curve. Like, when we played that deck, we didn't get that draw. We got that draw, like, once in 20 games. I go first. Sure. Let's try it. Play a Verge and pass. Unfortunately, these elites are kind of trash. Without some help, but we're playing against another Monument deck. I expect to see a lot of this Monument deck because Legend did a video on it. And so is Ash. So there's Moon Shadow, yeah. Into a Surveil land, probably to grow Moon Shadow. There it is. There's another land, so let's just Archdruid here. And we can attack for 3. Put some pressure on. Next turn, we can Dwinnen's Elite and Champions in one turn. Or we can Champions first and then Dwinnen Elite. Throwing away Tyvar. Or exiling Tyvar with Champion. FOMO. Card. Throwing Moon Shadow. Yep. Moon Shadow gets bigger. Take 3. Another land. Cabinet of Souls on Elf. And let's play Champion here. Take away Tyvar. And we can play this Dwinnen's Elite, draw on a card. Drawing a Lantern Elf is perfect because we have 1 mana left open. And we're going wide. Play this Lantern Elf, draw another card. Now we have a ton of blockers for this Moon Shadow. We probably have an Hex if they're holding priority so they can kill a Lantern Elf. Whoop-de-doo. Let's pass. The hex. What up, turd? Is he from Doomwake's channel? Yeah, he was here earlier. He was trying to sell me on a historic list. That did look kind of fun, but I'm doing okay today. How are you? Today has been fun. We're trying L's for the first time. Champion of Perfect, yeah. Champion Perfect, especially it's a 7/7 right now. Morning Song Aria. Oh, baby. Did you just kill yourself? Did I get to get Crater Hoof? That's really funny, right? Champion. Swamp. Crater Hoof. Trigger. Swing out. This didn't quite work like you thought it would work, friend. I don't need to draw cards. You found my win, Con. You like Teamer Otters? We played Teamer Otters a few times. It's okay. I don't think it's in a good spot right now. Teamer Otters in combo, and Teamer Otters in just control, and Teamer Otters like value. All three of them. It's okay. I do have a Discord if you want to post your list, and we take a look at lists anyways. Morning Song is not good in this format, unfortunately. I get to go first. I don't think this is worth it. Oh, it's the exact same hand. Okay. Guess we can ship this back. Throwing away an elite. Playing a force and pass. So knowing what we know, we probably should have kept that land of 7. Threw another Archdruid into a Steam Vents, unfortunately. We just had to play Badger Mole and hope it lives. Probably not. Animate the scout results. An Opt. Okay, so it's probably Spelementals or the Is It Prowess deck. Well, it's a pretty island. Into a Slick Shot, so it's the Prowess deck. Does Champion have reach? It doesn't. It seems really bad, because we're going to go really slow here. And we just sadly attack. Fortunately, we missed a land drop there, and that might come to hurt us. Especially if they plot more cards. So we could die anytime here. An Elvish Archdruid here. Win an elite. Start going wide. And pass. So if they don't kill us, we have a lot of damage on board at least. With these 2 Elf Lords. Else. Horus. Whoa. That's sick. So Euharis can ping down one of our Elvish Archdruids now. That's cool. Unfortunate for us, but that's cool. Wild Ride on Euharis, yeah. So if we block... We just gotta take out Euharis, right? It just needs to die. Or we lose this game. Fortunately, we're getting 4 for 3 here. But that means we're not dead. So it's champion a champion. Swing for 4 and pass. And it's really bad if they have another Euharis and pump spells. Slick Shot is not enough to kill me yet. Burst Lightning is not enough to kill me. in priority 4. What costs 0 in this format and instant speed? An elite? It's not bad, we get to draw another card. Let's swing for 6. So we could die, they could do 10 points of damage really quick here. Light of hand's a good first step. So they need 2 more spells, which is very likely. Land is fine. Wild Ride is enough. Alright, you got me. We just kind of dirtled too much, but whatever. We're playing elves. It's kind of what we expect. Us missing a land drop there for a couple turns really hurt us. Because we were only able to play like 1 spell a turn. When we really needed to get off the ground there early. Hey, we're against Ocarina of Time again, who is probably playing Control. They've been playing Control all day. So that hand's garbage. This hand's a little better. And they're on the play too. Gwen's lead is not the worst. So let's play our Tomb. Badger Mole. Okay, so they got off Control. I'm proud of them. And I need to kill this Badger Mole, because it's a problem. And pass the turn. It looks like they might be playing the 4-color the 4-color Badger Mole deck. Or which is one of the strongest, if not the strongest deck in the format. 3 mana for Gene Pollinator. They're just passing? Seems really good for us. Right? So we can just Speaker here. Do I want to Dwennan's Elite? Probably not. Let's throw that away. High Perfect seems really good here, right? I can get Badger. I could have thrown away Hex to go get more camp, but we don't have enough lands guaranteed. Outputs Drowner. Consider my Speaker tapped. Untapped land here can let us play Archrude and Badger Mole in the same turn. During Curiosity. That's a curve. And they get to redraw cards in their hand. Kaivar is not the card I need, so play a Badger Mole and pass. Rock and a land. Is this Ouroboros time? If it is, we're in trouble. Because we have really no ramp down on the field. No, TMNT literally feels like Spider-Man 2.0. I am not excited for it. There's a couple cards that I'm excited that is going to get, like, it's going to help the manufacturer deck, which we are a fan of. Aang Swift Savior. On Badger Mole. Yeah, you got it. Besides that, not really. I'm gonna go to blocks here. And before damage. Let's see if they have removal. Or they have another Spider Sense, which they don't. They only draw 1 card there. Is fine. We're still in a lot of trouble, however. Looking for untapped land. To do something here. Untapped land is great. Let's untap land here. Do Elvish Archdruid. But now we can get some ramp going. And this Formidable Speaker can block this Curiosity down on the ground. Or they just have another Drowner. Tapping Speaker. Sure. And now we're in problem territory because this Enduring Curiosity is getting so much value. And they've taken more damage from their lands than anything in this game. Oko.
Fates are fables.
Okay.
Don't submit to them.
Getting my Badger more lower.
Don't lose your focus.
I can't block this. Yeah, you get to draw 3 cards because we're just kind of behind. Unfortunately, during Curiosity, getting free cards for multiple turns is the game. And we haven't had an answer to it. Airbender Ascension. Well, that's game. You got me. And we drop down to 97 again. Woo! Alright, let's try it again. So far, this deck is just, it's so close to doing something, and it's so far from actually doing something. Like, what, we're 6-4 now? No, we're 7-6 now. Like, it's so close to doing something, and it's not doing something at the same time. Opponent goes first. Let's try it. Momo. Well, that's annoying. We just have to hex that? Probably. I can't let Momo live. And a Giada. Okay. Well, I guess we're just going to play a removal dot deck. And keep them off their plan as angels. Like Momo into Giada, they can do something silly. Oh, they have another Giada. Excuse me. Well, that's Badger Mole and Pass. Unfortunately, us playing this route and try to have removal to beat our opponent is not fast enough. Especially if they now just go Angel, Angel, Angel. Let's take Tybar out of here. So now we're in trouble because, unfortunately, they had enough to get through our little bit of removal. And we just kind of have to ramp and pass. And hopefully this Morcant into Dwennan's League can slow my opponent down enough, but probably not. Robotnik's Cake. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Same with Alex. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. So many elves, not enough dragons? True. True. Oko's a fine addition. There was several of the 4-colored or Bore decks that we saw that was playing with Oko. We just can't block. So let's play Mommy here. Try to get their team a little smaller. And play another Twin Ends Elite. Fast. Unfortunately, High Perfect is sorcery for Proliferate. There's Angel, so now if they have the 5-drop Angel, there's nothing we can do about it. Sheltered by Ghost, sure. Alright, you got me, man. So, the only thing different is we could have tried to have expanded our board faster. I think that's the only difference in that plan. I went for the removal, and they had enough redundancy to get through my removal. So I chose poorly. It's alright. Like, if they didn't have the 3rd Giada, that game was ours. It's alright. On the next one. Andrew Costa, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. I get to go first. Let's try it. Hopefully we draw some lands, but we have, again, a lot of removal in this hand. Let's see if it does something, shall we? Tap Godless Shrine. So it's more than likely my lands are... Or I kept a bad hand against a control deck, which is my guess. Which feels really bad because finally when we can counteract a control deck, we don't draw the stuff. Overrun 2 is pretty good. So at least we can play our elf. And if it lives, we can play High Perfect. But I assume this Elvish Archdruid is going to die. Johnny. Okay.
Danger surrounds us. Stay close. Thank you for your aid.
Badger Mole here. On this Overgrown Tomb. Play this High Perfect. And get rid of their token. Unfortunately, our Elvish Archdruid can die to a Johnny now, but we can kill it on the swing back. Day of Judgment. Okay. You got me.
My allies stand strong.
I can't beat a Day of Judgment with this deck. On to the next one. Cooking dinner now. Welcome back. We're playing elves. We went on a winning streak, and now we're on a losing streak. So we're 7-7 now. Nope, 7-8. I guess this is what we get. We deserve this for a winning streak. How dare us play a niche deck and do well as Magic Arena? Hunter goes first. So let's try it again. Swamp. Okay, well, we play not a swamp and pass. Playing against the swamp deck. Cool. Let's play our land and pass. So we're probably against the mono revolt dot deck. That's playing a slasher, sure. Alright. Play more Morcant's Loyalist. Are you gonna play a demon and I have to block? Here it comes. Duress. Well, you get my Hex, which does nothing. Bitter Triumph, my Loyalist. You got me. We will take a Slasher trigger. Play this on Elf and play High Perfect. And then as long as High Perfect lives, we can get the Slasher off their board. If they just play a demon, we have to block the Slasher, which feels bad. Ritual Chamber is not it. Oh, we have to block you. It has a counter on it, so it stays away forever. Is that just kind of our death there? Yeah, we're just dead. True. Losing streak. Try again. Are we at 20 games yet so I can be off this deck? We're not. We're so close. Against Thought. Dang, I haven't seen Thought in a while. I go first. Looks like another hand with a lot of interaction. Hope, let's hope the interaction is not an... Oh my gosh, wait, it changes colors? Oh! Yo, look at the new sleeve. Oh, you can't see it on YouTube. Look at the sleeves change color when I mouse over it. So cool. Play a Booming Mars and pass, holding up Hex. Swamp into Moonshadow. Well, Moonshadow's not going to live. The Strategic Betrayal is going to go really hard in this matchup, too. Let's play Tomb, pass, and... Tomb, tapped, and pass. Shock in for... Shark Boy. Another Moonshadow, yeah. There's another Hex. So I think I just want to play Archdruid here. Land drop would be really nice because then we can do Loyalist and keep up our interaction. If we're not... No. Seems like a rough spot. Iron Shield low. Yeah, you got me. So they can start discarding to get Moonshadow bigger. They don't activate Elf. That seems really good for us. There's our land as well. Let's play a Loyalist. And we can pass. Next turn, we can look at playing those Champions of the Perfect. Rock Passage. That's scary. Flame Wake Phoenix, sure. Why are they keeping one red up for? Flux. Take some damage, that's fine. And let's kill this Moonshadow here. There's an elite. So we can Dwennan's elite here. Cast champion. Get rid of this low boy. And we get attacked, that's fine. We can start turning the corner. I wonder what they're keeping one black up for. So we can hold on to this Betrayal. We have plenty of mana next turn. If they hex our Dwennen elite, so be it. Throwing away Bloodghast. Okay. So they don't get this Bloodghast back. Now it's time to crack this Betrayal, I think. But this 8/8 champion is going to do work. Phoenix getting in. Taking Miner, yep. If I play this and I swing all out, they have to, like, block, right? They have to block here. They would block here. Take 8. Play another Archdruid. Draw a card first. Here's a Tyvar. Let's keep drawing cards. What's Betrayal here? See what they do. Yeah, that was enough. Okay. Champion. A 6/6, 7/7, whatever it is really, really good. Found out. Really, really good, we found out. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Kona goes first. No. Oh my goodness, his hand. Can't keep that. Keep that, though. I think I'm going to risk it so we can play our champion of perfect on 3 and not have removal. Steam Vent's tapped. Okay, well, let's play our Llanowar. Hopefully it lives. Probably not. Flame Braider. Bro. That's a problem. Play out our Tyvar and pass. Well, champions next turn. I don't know what to get rid of, though. They have access to 5 mana, and now this is where the problem begins. Wistfulness. So us not having Strategic Betrayal lets my opponent do this here. But we can champion at least getting rid of... We can champion at least. Get rid of the... honestly, the elf on the board. Because I want to play these elves next turn. Good pass. Holding up Tyvar indestructible. Or Tyvar can die here too. That works. But then hopefully we can find some lords. The only problem is if they play like a Sunderflock, just lose on the spot, right? There's nothing we can do against a Sunderblock. It feels like a bad matchup if they have that. Roaming Throne, yep. The Deceit. Okay, well, it's double blue, they bounce. We're dead anyways, you got me. Whatever. I'm playing mean. Can't be upset. We're now 8 and 10, so we have 2 more matches. One goes first. We can keep this. Turn 1 surveil land. That's bad news for us. And roll. And pass. Cabinet Souls might be okay here if they're playing like Dimir Control, but if they're playing Excruciator, there's nothing we could do. They probably have removal for Elf, and which they do. And we drew another land, so we're just stone cold doing nothing now. Stock up. So I assume it's the demon deck, and our hand kind of sucks against the demon deck. Kind of plain and simple. And as we've drawn a land every turn this game. That's not good. Deceit to look at my Champion Imperfect and my Hex. And we draw another one. Okay. Sure. The deck is telling me it doesn't want to be played anymore, so I'm off this deck. I can't go, what? I went 7 and 3 to 8 and 10. Not that good. Yeah. So we start off pretty good. We went 7 and 3, and then we finished 8 and 10 on a. And once we started queuing into like the top decks, 4-color Badger, the Dimir Excruciator, we can't play with the meta decks in the already established meta. So this is fun. High Perfect when she goes off is a lot of fun. But it's unfortunately elves are just a meme. They're fun to do in casual, but definitely once you get into the mostly established meta, you don't really do anything. Which is really sad, because we have a bunch of elf lords in standard, but the power level of standard is so high, elves are just kind of a little bit of a relic of the past, unless we got some better 1-drop and 2-drop elves. It's a fun deck. If you like elves, you can play it. You should play it if you don't care about metas, but besides that, fortunately, it's just, I think this would be a great FNM deck for sure, but I would not take this deck to a big tournament. That being said, thank you for watching as always, and I will see you in the next video. There's no one here, so I get to do my sign off. Aha. So we're going for 4 hours. We have time for other stuff, right? We want to play mono blue tempo, 4-color control, other jank bullcrap. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? TikTok, you guys have been quiet for a while. You started off pretty strong. Herd Gobbler posted the Storm Splitter combo deck, which we don't play with Possession, but I don't think that deck is in a good spot right now. Or we just call it a day. Come back tomorrow. there's other things we get to do tomorrow, so. What's this? Here's a Titan list I don't think I get to play. Yeah, I can't play that, unfortunately. Because I'm missing, what? Lands, probably? Yes, mono blue is something with Bellion. I'll show it to you in a second. Whereas I don't have Vestige. Let's just make them real quick. I don't have Lotus Fields. Bad man. I don't have two Besejus. Amis. Sideboard cards I don't have. Endurance. Force of Vigor. I really don't have Force of Vigors? Oh, I only have one. Yeah, mono blue tempo is just this. We have Flitterwings, we have Sailors, we have Bellion, we have Floodpits, we have some Fey Bloom tricks, some Glenalendras, some Tidebinders, Aetherize, and Enduring Curiosity. With some counter magic. I'm eating mac and cheese. I think I'm actually done today. I'm going to play mono blue tomorrow. We'll talk on Discord and figure things out, but I think I'm in a good spot today. I have stuff my roommate says I need to go pay attention to. So unfortunately, real life takes a little priority. We streamed for 4 hours today. That's fine. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at the normal time at noon Pacific. We got TikTok going at least. That's why I was late today. But that being said, thank you for hanging out today, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hiking out. I really appreciate you guys.